Did I? Oh no, I broke literally everything, and nobody was hearing the intro music. I was like, oh man. Yeah, I had a good selection of tunes this time. Hi. Hello. Let's pretend that you guys just had an amazing, lovely, fitting playlist that definitely worked out. Oh man, wasn't that music awesome? Wasn't that the best thing ever? Didn't I, share with you guys the perfect Phoenix Wright playlist? If anybody asks, the intro music for this was phenomenal. Okay? Anybody asks. But nobody's gonna ask, because we all know the truth that I always do amazing intro music that's super fitting. Yep. That is what happens every time. I may have broken everything again. There's a little bit of scuff, but if it's not scuffed, is it my stream? The answer is no. I'm gonna actually need some music for... Please tell me that works. There you go. I still gotta get a few things ready. Yep. I definitely didn't butcher anything that I had planned there. It's not like half the stuff wasn't working. Hello! Hi! Hello. Sorry I haven't been doing the earlier in the day streams, but I've been getting ready for a thing! Yes, an important thing that is going to be a lot of changes. That's gonna be fun. I'm gonna try seeing what I can do to get at least one earlier stream this week. Maybe two, as little bonus things, but I would not be... I would not be expecting, a definitive, oh man, he's gonna do more, there's gonna be a dozen things, it's gonna be great. No, it's gonna be one or two, maybe. Hello everybody, hi, I'm Himawari Kotetsu, and what are we doing today? We're doing a Phoenix Wright game. I was under the impression these were only available on the DS and 3DS. That was my impression. That was my understanding of things. Forgive me if my mic is off right now. I think I've got everything ready. Yeah, I was under the impression the Phoenix Wright games were only available on the DS and 3DS, but apparently there's a PC version too, and we're gonna play that today. Also, yeah, I am getting engaged, so I'm gonna have to deal with that instead of streaming, to an extent. I'm still gonna have the 6 days a week of streaming, it's just I have to get in touch with the parents, I have to talk with few different folks, get some things planned, get some things ready, and once that slows down a bit, I'll be able to focus more on this again, and we'll have more, like, during the early day streams. It'll be great for our European folks who enjoy that sort of, like, early day streams. Yeah! I'm happy, I'm excited. There's a big moment. Yeah! Yeah! I'm really excited, because I didn't really think it would happen. I mean, okay, so I was engaged once before, but that did not work out well. So this is a very big moment in my life, and it'll be interesting to see how things go moving forward. I'm not planning on stopping streaming after, you know, we have the wedding and whatnot, but I do need to focus a little bit on getting things in order for that, so part of that's been working out more at the gym. Part of that's been getting some paperwork filed out, getting some stuff ready, because we have to decide whether I am going to live with her in the country where she is, or she is going to live with me in the United States. That's going to be a lot of discussion, that's going to be a lot of paperwork, and a lot of things that need to be sorted out. While I have no problems leaving the United States, it's all about what the family decides at the end of the day, because there's a lot of tradition involved in this whole thing, and that's gonna be fun to deal with. Yay! Overly stiff tradition. Yay! I love tradition. It's great. So yeah, let's not take too much time dealing with Himawari's personal life stuff, and instead dig in to Phoenix Wright Ace Attorney Trilogy, which was graciously gifted to me as a birthday thing. Seems like a lot. Still, congrats. Hey! It's big. It's awesome. I have another reason to relearn languages. That's gonna be fun. Okay, let's see. Alright, turn it down a little bit. You can skip the single box. Screen shaker vibration. Oh, okay. Transparency. It has been a long time since I have actually played a Phoenix Wright game of any kind. Like I said, I was thinking that they were only mobile games, but apparently they're on the PC as well. That confused me a bit. Sure, I'll use that resolution. Let's move over to the stage for game time. Yay! Game time. Alright, let's see. Can I get this captured? I did not really have a lot of time to get the game ready. But... Hey! We got that audio, heck yeah. I can't remember almost any of the puzzles from Phoenix Wright Ace Attorney. So we may have a fresh perspective going through, or I may suddenly just go, oh, I remember how that goes. I have to do X, Y, and Z. We'll find out as we go. We will find out as we go. Let me snag. Also, I forgot to... Yoink. Yeah. We've got a lot of extra screen space, so I'm going to try to get rid of some of that extra screen space, but I can't promise much. It's like the olden days, where we have the tiny little window in the corner, so you guys don't need to see the actual game. Luckily, it's more game than we had before. Let me just put out some announcements real quick before we get into the actual game itself. Yeah! I'm excited. Today is a good day. Put out the announcement in the Discord. If you guys aren't in the Discord already, make sure to check it out. We've got some wonderful things over there, memes and nonsense. Let me send that out. And I'll put out some announcements elsewhere, and it'll be great. Dead chat, dead chat, dead chat. Alright, let's see. I am going to put out some of these announcements real quick. I'm actually really happy to be doing this, though. This is nice. I'm getting active and things are going. Imagine being late, am I right? Yeah, could you imagine if I was late? I cannot. I think that would be terrible. That'd be the worst thing ever. Corporate is now monitoring your stream. No, you're not. No, you're not monitoring anything. There's nothing here. There's nothing to see. It's not like I had like 3 prior streams get blocked worldwide and had to get rid of them. That's nothing. It's fine. I swear. I swear. I swear. It's fine. I'm not also late. So anyway, let's see. Can I backspace to go? Okay. Alright, let's see. This is... Oh, wait! This is Capcom, isn't it? Oh, jeez. Alright, let's go. Brand new game. Okay, so there's... Alright, we'll start with the first one. That'll be fine. We'll start with the first one. Let's see. The first one. Oh, this. Okay, no, I immediately remember this case. Alright, let's get into it. Let's get into it. Yeah, let's see if I can remember how to solve this one. Or if I need to refigure it out first. Gasp! Gasp! Oh, sorry, it's... Oh, no! Damn it! Why me? I can't get caught. Not like this! I've got to find someone to pin this on. Someone like... him. I'll make it look like he did it. Yes. It's perfect. August 3rd, 9:47 a.m. District Court, Defendant Lobby, number 2. Boy, am I nervous. Yeah, I'm a little bit nervous. Right. Oh, hiya, Chief. Whew. Am I glad I made it on time. Well, I have to say, Phoenix, I'm impressed. Not everyone takes on a murder trial right off the bat like this. Says a lot about you. And your client as well. Thanks. Actually, it's because I owe him a favor. Yeah. A favor? You mean you knew the defendant before the case? Yes, that's not a problem, right? Actually, I kind of owe my current job to him. He's one of the reasons I became an attorney. Well, that's news to me. And it's gonna be news to the judge, too. Okay, wait. Am I supposed to bring up... Cindy's autopsy report. Time of death. 7:31. Okay, 4 p.m. to 5 p.m. Loss of blood due to forced trauma. No one would believe I was a defense attorney if I didn't carry this. Am I supposed to... Oh, okay. I want to help him out any way I can. I just, really want to help him. I owe him that much. It's so over! My life! Everything! It's all over! Everything I've ever known! It's all over! Is that your client over there? The one that's screaming? Yeah, that's him. Oh, I got in a box of Cracker Jacks. It's great. I didn't have to pass the bar or anything. They just gave me that badge and they're like, "Hey, you're a defense attorney now." And I'm like, "Okay, all right, yeah, I can handle that." Death, despair. I can't believe it. It's so over. I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna die. I'm dead. I'm so dead. Well, it sounds like he wants to die, so... Yeah. 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 Nick! Nick, please! Hey there, Larry! Hey! Come on, calm it down. Dude, I am so guilty! You have to tell them I'm guilty. I am so guilty. Give me the death sentence. I ain't afraid to die. You just have to let me in. What? What? Hey, Larry. Larry, the fuck? What is wrong? What is wrong, Larry? Calm down a bit. Oh, it's all over. It's so over. I'm finished. I'm finished. I swear I'm just finished. I can't live in a world without her. I can't. Who took her away from me, Nick? Who did this? Oh, Nick! Nick, you gotta tell me! Nick, you gotta tell me! Who took my baby away? You talking about the person responsible for your girlfriend's death? Or, what are you talking about here? You okay there, buddy? I mean, the newspapers say it was you. So... My name is Phoenix Wright. And here's the story. My first case is a fairly simple one. A young woman was killed in an apartment. The guy they arrested was the unlucky sap who was dating her. Larry Butts. My best friend since grade school. Our school had a saying, when something smells, it's usually the butts. In the 23 years I've known him, it's usually been true. He has a knack for getting himself into trouble. One thing I can say, though, it's usually not his fault. He's just got terrible luck. But, and it's a big but, I know better than anyone, he's got a good heart. He's a good guy at heart. That, and I owe him one, which is why I took the case, to clear his name. I don't actually believe he's innocent, but, you know, I mean, I owe him, so I might as well pretend he's innocent. And that is just what I'm gonna do. When did you graduate law again? That's not important. Maybe like this morning when I was doing like my cereal and I just found that like law degree inside the box. It just says lawyer on it. It's not like actually a proper badge or anything, but yeah. I got it from the cereal box. Thunk. Court is now in session for the trial of Mr. Larry Butts. The prosecution is ready, Your Honor. The defense is ready, Your Honor. Mr. Wright, this is your first trial, is it not? Yes, Your Honor, yes. I'm a little nervous. What have I told you about accepting things from cereal boxes? Do it with a smile and make sure there's no contract obligating you to anything. That's what you usually tell me. Usually. Your conduct during this trial will decide the fate of your client. Murder is a serious charge. For your client's sake, I hope you can control your nerves. Thank you, Your Honor. Thank you. Objection, Your Honor! I don't know what I'm objecting, but objection!
Mr. Wright, given the circumstances, I think we should have a test to ascertain your readiness.
Yes, Your Honor, of course. Hands shaking, eyesight fading, palms sweaty, mom's spaghetti.
Now, this test will consist of a few simple questions. Answer them clearly and concisely. Please state the name of the defendant in this case.
Larry Butts. The defendant? Well, that's Larry Butts, Your Honor. Larry Butts. Mr. Butts. Great guy.
Well, that's correct. Though I think you're maybe adding a bit too much by saying great guy, but I'll take it for the time being. Just keep your wits about you and you'll do fine. Now, Next question. This is the murder trial. Tell me, what is the victim's name?
Woo! I know this one. Glad I read the case report cover to cover many times. Nope. No, wait. I forgot. Oh, I forgot. I'm drawing a total blank. Okay, this could be a problem. Think. Phoenix, are you absolutely sure you're up to this? I'm a little concerned. You don't even know the victim's name?
Oh, the victim! Well, of course I know the victim's name. I just forgot temporarily, you know. I think I feel a migraine coming on. Great. Look, the victim's name is listed in the court record. Just press tab to check it anytime, okay? Remember to check it often. Do it for me, please. I'm begging you. Mr. Wright, who is the victim in this case?
Cindy Stone.
The victim's name is Cindy Stone.
Correct. I had no idea. I was just guessing. I'm begging you. I am begging you. Please, check your case.
Cindy's autopsy report. Time of death, 7:31. Loss of blood due to blunt force trauma. Himawari, is your tab working? I don't need it, it's fine. I lost it in the war, okay? I lost the tab button in the war. Now tell me, what was the cause of death? She died because she was,
poisoned with a blunt object while being strangled.
She was struck once.
She was struck once by a blunt object.
Correct. I do have some concerns, however, because you are consistently looking at your notes. Now that said, that's not too much a problem, but maybe for your defendant. You've answered all my questions, and I see no more reason why we should not proceed. You seem much more relaxed, Mr. White. Good for you. Thank you, Your Honor.
Because I do not feel relaxed, that is for sure. Yep.
I'm sorry, did you say something?
No, I was saying I'm ready to go.
Well then. All right. First, a question for the prosecution. Mr. Payne?
Yes, Your Honor.
As Mr. Wright just told us, the victim was struck with a blunt object. Would you explain to the court just what said object was?
The murder weapon was this statue of the thinker. It was found laying on the floor next to the victim.
I see. Well, the court accepts it into evidence. Statue has been added to the record.
A statue in the shape of the thinker. It's rather heavy. Right. Be sure to pay attention to any evidence during the trial. That evidence is the only ammunition you have in court. Please pay attention to it. I'm begging you. Use tab to check the court record frequently. Please check the court record frequently.
Mr. Payne, the prosecution may call its first witness.
The prosecution calls the defendant, Mr. Butts, to the stand.
Hey, Chief? What do I do now? Oh, God, he's gonna die.
You pay attention. You pay attention. Please. You don't want to miss any information that might help your client's case. Just please pay attention. I'm begging you. Are you on your phone? Seriously. Right now. Really? You'll get your chance to respond to the prosecution later, so be ready. Let's just hope he doesn't say anything unfortunate.
Uh-oh.
Larry gets excited easy. This could be bad. This could be bad.
Oh, no.
Ahem. Yes, Mr. Butts. Is it not true that the victim had recently dumped you?
Hey, watch it, buddy! We were together. We were Romeo and Juliet, Cleopatra and Mark Anthony.
Didn't they all die? Oh no. Oh, my career. That's my career down the toilet.
I wasn't dumb. She just wasn't taking my phone calls. Or seeing me. Ever. Like at all.
Then she changed the locks. And she ripped up that photo of us. And she took the dog and the house. And she left me. But, you know, we were still together, you know? Yeah, what's it to you anyway, huh? What's it to you? Mr. Bots, what you described there is genuinely what we mean by the phrase dumped. Maybe divorced, even in some cases, if you were actually married, not just going out. Yeah. In fact, she had completely abandoned you and was seeing other men. Can I object? Can I object? Can I object here? This feels like leading the witness. I want to object. How do object? Where do object? That's speculation. She had just returned from overseas with one of them the day before the murder. Okay, no, there is evidence there.
What do you mean, one of them? One of them?
Wait, you mean she was sleeping with multiple people? I didn't say sleeping. I said seeing. Very different, Mr. Butts.
Lies! All of it lies! I don't believe a word of it!
Your Honor, here's the victim's passport. According to this, she was in Paris until the day before she died.
The victim apparently arrived home from Paris on 7:30, the day before the murder. Indeed, she appeared to return the day before the murder.
Okay, so that's the victim. Cindy Stone was a model, lived by herself. Prosecutor, lacks presence, generally bad at getting points across, defended in the case likable guy, friend since grade school. My boss, very good defense attorney. Why isn't she defending him? 22, 23, she was a year younger. Okay.
Indeed. She appears to have returned the day before the murder. I'll see.
Dude. No way. No way. The victim was a model, but didn't seem to have a large income. Appears she had several sugar daddies, as the term would go. Imagine he starts a sentence with, "If I were the murderer," then proceeds to over-explain how he would have done it. Yeah, if I was the murderer, I wouldn't have used a statue. I'd have made it look like I used the statue. He just like panics on the stage and goes into exquisite detail on all his plans to kill her. No. Daddies? Sugar? Wait, so like they were giving her sugar to put in tea? What are we talking about here? I'm not actually entirely sure. Yes, older men who gave her money and gifts. She took their money and used it to support her lifestyle. You know how it goes. Dude! Now we can clearly see what kind of woman this Miss Stone was. Objection! Objection! What are you objecting to, Phoenix? I don't know, but I'm objecting to something. What do you think of her now?
Right. I don't think you wanted to answer that question.
Yeah, Larry has a way of running his mouth in all the wrong directions. Should I?
My client had no idea the victim was seeing other men. That question is irrelevant to the case.
Oof. Yeah. It's like he just punched me right in the gut with his finger. His long, masculine finger. Oh my gosh, I can't possibly recover from that.
Dude! Nick! What do you mean irrelevant? She-dog, I'm gonna die! I'm just gonna drop dead! I'm gonna get to the bottom of this.
Gentlemen, let us continue with the trial, shall we?
I believe the accused's motive is clear to everyone.
Yes. Quite.
Oh boy. This is not looking good. Next question. You went to the victim's apartment the day of the murder, did you not? Well, did you or did you not? Well, maybe I did, maybe I didn't. Butts, the fuck are you doing? What are you doing? What do I do? Have him answer honestly. I know. I'll send him a signal. Tell him the truth. Yeah, I was there. I was. Your Honor, the defendant is literally a nerd emoji. Order. Well, Mr. Butts, dude, chill. She, wasn't home, man, so I didn't, see her. Your Honor, the defendant is lying. Lying? The prosecution would like to call a witness with circumstantial evidence who can prove Mr. Butts is lying.
Well, that simplifies matters now, doesn't it? All right, well, who's your witness?
The man who found the victim's body, who is also the witness and was also sleeping with her. So, completely, just before making that gruesome discovery, he saw the defendant fleeing the scene of the crime.
Your Honor, the lawyer's a machine.
Well, I say he cannot be a machine. He passed that CAPTCHA we had him take in order to get the bar. Yeah, I passed. I definitely passed the I'm not a computer thing. Yeah, no, it's fine. I clicked the button and everything. Order in the court. Now, Mr. Payne, the prosecution may call its witness.
Yes, Your Honor. Oh, this is bad. On the day of the murder, my witness was selling newspapers at the victim's building. Please, bring in Mr. Frank Saw It to the stand. Frank Saw It? Saw It. Nice name. It's a pun. Why does he look like the Happy Mask salesman with the way he's holding himself? Oh, it's because the hand thing. He's doing the hand thing. That's like the Happy Mask salesman. Mr. Saw It, you sell newspaper subscriptions, is this correct? Oh, yes, newspapers, yes.
Mr. Saw It, you may proceed with your testimony. Please tell the court what you saw upon that day of the murder. Witness testimony! Witness account!
I was going door to door selling subscriptions when I saw a man fleeing an apartment. I thought he must be in a hurry because he left the door open behind him. Thinking it strange, I looked in the apartment. When I saw her laying there, a woman, not moving, dead. I quailed in fright and found myself unable to go inside. I thought to call the police immediately, however the phone was in her apartment wasn't working.
Hello, Monty. Hello. We're solving crimes as a lawyer.
When I went to a nearby park and found a public phone, I remember the time exactly. It was 1 p.m. She said at 4 p.m. 4 to 5 p.m. The man who ran was without a doubt the defendant sitting right over there. How? Larry, why didn't you tell the truth? I can't defend you against a testimony like that. Yes, you can.
Incidentally, why wasn't the phone in the victim's apartment working?
Your Honor, at the time of the murder, there was a blackout in the building.
Are not phones supposed to work during a blackout?
Yes, Your Honor. However, some cordless phones don't function normally. The phone Mr. Saw It used was one of those, Your Honor. have a record of the blackout for your perusal. Electricity to Stone's building was out from noon to 6. That means the call could have only happened. Now, Mr. Wright. Yes, that is my name. Hello, I am Phoenix Wright. Hello, hi. How's it going, Your Honor? Have I mentioned you look very handsome today?
I don't see how that has anything to do with this case. Now you may begin your cross-examination.
Cross-examination? Your Honor, All right. This is it. The real deal.
What exactly am I supposed to do?
Well, you expose the lies in the testimony the witness just gave. Lies? Wait, he was lying? Wait, you could tell he was lying? But people don't lie. They always tell the truth.
Your client's innocent, right? Then the witness lied in his testimony. Or is your client really guilty? Hey, you take care. Have fun. Well, how do I prove he's not? You hold the key. It's in the evidence. You know, the evidence that you have. You compare the witness's testimony to the evidence at hand. There's bound to be a contradiction in there. First, find the contradiction between the court record and the witness's testimony. Then, once you found the contradicting evidence, present it and rub it in the witness's face. No, I know how to do that. I passed the bar. Just open the court record with tab and point out the contradiction in his testimony. Okay?
Cross-examination. Witness account. Thought he must be in a hurry because he left the door half open behind him. And he straight to look inside the apartment. I saw her laying there on the now movie, dead. Alone and frightened, found myself unable to go inside. Thought the police immediately.
Objection! You found the body at 1 p.m. You're certain of that? Yes, it was 1 p.m. for certain. Frankly, I find that hard to believe. Your statement directly contradicts the autopsy report that I have here in my hand, that I'm smacking with the back of my hand. The autopsy notes that the time of death was sometime after 4 p.m. There was no body to find at 1 p.m. How do you explain this 3-hour gap? This is trivial. The witness merely forgot the time.
After his testimony, I find that hard to believe. Mr. Sawyer, why were you so certain you found the body at exactly 1 p.m.?
Gee, that's a really good question. Great job, Wright. Way to put him on the spot. That's all you have to do. Point out the contradictions. Lies always beget more lies. I should have gotten some paper. Give me a second here. Do I have paper around here? Give me a second. Do I have paper down here? I have a file cabinet. Hold on. Where is it? Where's that? I just had a paper, actually. I can't pull paper out of there. That's a possum. By the way, I've got the possum now, and he's really very fuzzy. He's very fuzzy possum. Maximum fuzzy possum. Aha! I've got a paper now. Paper wasn't in the budget this month. Well, I've got paper now. So you know there's that. Hi. Now I can... Every time I need to. We got sound effects now. So, Phoenix, did you literally just leave behind the desk to go get paper so you could smack the paper? We're in a court hearing. And can you stop playing on your phone? Seriously, for like 2 seconds here. See through one line, and the whole story falls apart. Okay? It's not that hard. Oh, wait, I remember now. Would you care to give your testimony again? Yes, you see, when I found the body, I heard the time. There was a voice saying the time, probably from the telephone. Domkopf! Oh, but it was 3 hours off, wasn't it? I guess the victim must have been watching a program of a taped program. Yes. That's why I thought it was after 1 p.m. Terribly sorry about the misunderstanding.
I'll see. You heard a voice saying the time on a tape program. Mr. Wright, you may cross-examine the witness.
Right! You know what to do. I've got this one! You see, when I found the body, I heard the time. There was a voice saying the time, probably coming from the television. Oh, really? Well... Objection! Hold it right there! The prosecution has said there was a blackout at the time of discovery. And this record proves it. Yeah, it proves it. Yeah. What? You couldn't have heard the television or a video.
The defense has a point on the top of his head. Do you have any explanation for this, Mr. Sahit?
No, I find it quite puzzling myself. Quite. Wait. No. I remember now. Yes.
Mr. Sahit, the court would prefer to hear an accurate testimony from the very beginning. The constant corrections are, in fact, harming your credibility. Were we in the United States, we would be charging you for lying under oath. That, and you seem rather distraught.
What do you mean distraught? I didn't kill that woman! My apologies, Your Honor. It must be the shock of finding the body.
Very well, Mr. Sahit. Let's hear your testimony one more time, please.
Actually, I didn't hear the time. I saw it. There was a table clock in the apartment, wasn't there? Yeah. The murder weapon. The killer used it to hit the victim. That must have been what I saw. That must have been it.
You saw a clock. I guess that would explain it. The defense may cross-examine the witness.
The prosecution's not doing much examination. I guess this is all part of my cross-exam.
Gladly.
Actually, I didn't hear the time. I saw it.
Can I use his own statement?
A table clock? Was there a table clock at the scene? This is the first I've heard of it! Yeah, the murder weapon. The killer used it to hit the victim.
I see. Wait just a moment there! You're walking into the trap. The murder weapon wasn't a clock, it was this statue. Now, how is this supposed to be a clock?
What? You with your objections and your evidence? Just who do you think you are?
Just answer the question, Mr. Sawit. Just answer the question.
Hey, I saw it there, okay? That's a clock!
Your Honor, if I may.
Yes, Mr. Payne.
As the witness stated, this statue is indeed a clock. He makes a switch, you just tilt it and it says the time out loud. As it doesn't look like a clock, I submitted it as a statue. My apologies.
Let's see. So, the murder weapon wasn't a paper clock after all. Well, Mr. Wright, appears the witness's testimony was correct. This is a clock. Do you have any problem with his testimony now?
Yes, actually. Your Honor, there's a gaping hole in the witness's testimony.
The only way he could have known the weapon was a clock was to hold it inside of his hand. Yet, the witness, as it says here, testified that he never entered the apartment. Clearly a contradiction. Why did your voice sound like mine all of a sudden?
I don't know, okay? I really don't know. I'm stressed. It's my first time in the courtroom. Your Honor, if I may. Nuh-uh.
Indeed. We'll have to talk about that whole your voice changing thing, though, when we get through this.
The witness knew it was a clock because he...
knew the victim. Tell me, isn't it true that you knew the victim? In fact, you were one of her sugar daddies. Be frank with us, Mr. Sawit. Frank? Haha, I'm always frank. Your Honor, we have complete records of the relationship. Mr. Frank Sawit doesn't appear anywhere. Oh, really? Please, Mr. Wright, is the best response?
Refrain from making all the tough accusations in the future. Yes, Your Honor, let me think this over. The witness knew it was a clock because he
went into the apartment! Yeah! Sorry, I forgot that I have to catch him in the lies that he said, not the extrapolation of obvious facts. You were inside the apartment on the day of the murder! Oh yeah? Prove it! Prove I went in there!
I'll do better than that. I can prove you're the one who killed her. You struck her with the clock and the shock of the blow triggered the clock's voice.
That was the sound you heard!
Order in the court! Order in the court! Now I may just be a old Countess Southern Japanese gentleman. Actually, it would be Northern Japanese, but still. I may just be an old county gentleman, but I would say that I am intrigued. Please, Mr. Wright, continue.
Yes, Your Honor. Yes. Mr. Sawit, the sound must have left quite an impression on you. Understandable, since the murder weapon spoke just as you hit the victim. That voice was burned into your mind. That's why you were so certain about the time. Objection! What's the meaning of this? Phoenix, come on, man! What's the meaning? This is all baseless conjecture.
Baseless? Baseless?
You say baseless. I say turn down for what? Just look at the witness's face!
Would the witness care to elaborate? Did you strike the victim with the clock?
That day, I never. Look, the clock, I heard, no, I mean, I saw. The fuck? I got hair in my mouth. He threw his fucking toupee at me. Pit! Pit! Pit!
Shut up, shut up, shut up, shut up! I hate you! It was him, I tell you! I saw him! He killed her, and he should burn, burn, burn! Give him death!
Order! Order in the court, I say! Also, you didn't tell us you were bald. If you were bald, I never would have let you take the stand.
Your Honor, a moment, please. There isn't a shred of evidence supporting the defense's claims.
Mr. Wright,
Your Honor,
you claim the sound of the witness
heard came from the clock.
Do you have any evidence?
The whole case is riding on this. I better think it through carefully. Your Honor, the sound Mr. Saw heard was definitely his clock. The fact was clear if you simply try sounding the clock. Let's sound the clock now. Here in this court. Your Honor, may I have the clock? I ask the court to listen very, very carefully. I think it's 8:25. 'Cause it's the thinker! Yes!
That certainly is a remarkable way to announce the time.
Well, he is the thinker after all.
So, we've heard the clock. What are your conclusions, Mr. Wright?
Mr. Payne, can you tell me what time it is now? It's 11:25.
As you can see, this clock is exactly 3 hours slow. The exact time differential between Japan and Paris, as the victim had been returned from Paris the night prior. Therefore, she had not yet had time to adjust the clock settings. I figured that one out myself. Precisely the discrepancy between what Mr. Sawed heard and the actual time of death. So, Mr. Sawit, try to talk your way out of this one. What's he talking about now? While it may seem like the clock's running 3 hours slow, it proves nothing. How do you know it was running 3 hours slow on the day of the murder? If you can't prove that, you don't have a case! I don't need a case, I just need to prove it wasn't my client. Right. How am I going to prove that? Damn. I'm so close, Mr. Wright. Seems you lack critical evidence to support your claim. Yes. Means I can't let you indict the witness, unfortunate. Are you... Can I... Not so fast, Mr. Sawit. Chief! You've come to save my ass! Listen up, right? Don't throw this one away, not like this. Think about it! But Chief, it's over! I can't prove the clock was slow the day of the murder. Nobody can prove that. Yes, you can. But, seriously? Match up the amount of time with the time discrepancy between Paris, France, and the clock itself, and you can prove that it's an exact match. Assume the clock was 3 hours slow and think through it. Ask yourself, why was the clock 3 hours slow? Anybody who knows the time discrepancy between Japan and Paris would know. Figure out that reason, you'll have your proof. Right? Can you think of a reason as to why the clock would be 3 hours slow? Yes! Wait, maybe I can prove it. You must have evidence somewhere that can prove it. Find it and let him have it. Well, Mr. Wright, what do you say? You say the clock was already running slow on the day of the murder. Have you found the evidence to support it?
Of course I have! There's a piece of evidence in the court record that can prove my claim beyond a shadow of a doubt. Ha! Tough words! Let's see you pull this one off.
Well, let's see the evidence that proves the clock was running slow. Yeah, that's obvious. The victim had just returned home from abroad the day before the murder. As we all know, the time differential between here and Paris is 9 hours. Then it's 4 p.m. here. It's 1 a.m. the next day there. The clock wasn't 3 hours slow, it's 9 hours fast. The victim hadn't reset her clock since returning home. That's why the time you heard when you struck her dead in her apartment was wrong. Proof enough for you, Mr. Saw It? Or should I say, Mr. Did It? Order in the court, I say order, I say order in the court, I say order. Well, this case has turned out certainly differently than we had all expected going in. Mr. Payne, your witness. He's arrested and has been taken away, Your Honor. Very well. Mr. Wright? Yes, Your Honor. Now, I have to say I'm impressed. I don't think I've ever seen someone complete a defense so quickly, and found the true culprit at the same time. Thank you, Your Honor. At this point, this is only formality, but this court finds the defendant, Mr. Larry Butts, not guilty. Yay! We got you confetti! And with that, the court is adjourned. Yeah, that's what I have managers on for. He comes in and he's just like, listen. Nobody gets in the way. And then suddenly just like destroys them with evil, dark magics. Oh, sorry. I hit the wrong button. Evil, dark magics. It turns out Frank Saw It was a common burglar. Posed as a newspaper salesman to check to see when people were out of the house. That day, when Larry went to her apartment, the victim wasn't home. After he left Saw It, let himself in to do his dirty work. While he was searching her place, the victim came back. Flustered, Saw It grabbed the nearest blunt object he could find. How do you like the game, Himawari? It's fine. I do like that I can kind of rip apart some of these and go, yes, wait, logic. It's a nice little logic puzzle. It's good. Defendant number 2. Woo! I still can't believe we won. Right, good job in there. I almost forgot you faked your law degree.
Don't say that so loud, Mia!
Congratulations. Thanks, Chief. I owe it all to you. Not at all, not at all. You fought your own battles in there. It's been a while since I've seen a trial end on such a satisfying note. I've never seen the Chief looking this happy. If she's this glad, imagine how Larry must feel. My life is over. Larry, you're supposed to be happy. What the heck is wrong right now? Oh, Nick. Don't worry about me. I'll be dead and gone soon. Good. Wait. No. No, that's not good. That's bad. Wait. No. That's bad. No, that's really bad. That's super bad. Incredibly bad. You know it's bad. It's bad. Come on, really, really bad. See, this is how Himawari stays out of jail. So, how do you like the game, Himawari? Love it so far. Pretty good. You love the second case. Man, I would let this woman do bad things to me. Bonk. This ain't your talents, Chad. What do you mean? Larry, you're innocent. The case is closed. But my Cindy Wendy's gone, man. She's gone forever. Larry, she was a... Larry, she was a prostitute. She was literally, like, prostituting herself out to various people. She didn't care about you. She wanted money. You know, no, you're, okay.
Congratulations, Harry. Harry? Yes, you! I can practically see the headlines now. Harry Butts, innocent. Thanks. I really owe you one. I won't forget this, ever. Let's celebrate. Dinner, movie, my treat. Oh, no, I couldn't. Hey, I was the one who got you off the guilty verdict. You're off the hook. You're alive. Larry, it was me, remember? Oh, hey. Here, take this. It's a present. A present for the murder victim. This is the evidence that... Actually, I made this clock for her. I made one for her and one for me. Really, you made it. You made this. Well, thank you. I'll keep this as a memento. Yeah. Yo, Nick. Can you believe it? I was so into that chick, and she was just playing me for a fool. That's literally what I just said. That's literally what I just said. Doesn't that make you just want to cry, bro? Larry, I literally just said that. Are you so sure? Squeeze me? I think she thought quite a lot of you in her own way. No, you don't gotta sympathize with me. It's okay. I'm tough. Larry, you owe me your life. Take this pickaxe and start picking. Oh, I'm not just sympathizing. Really? Isn't that right? Don't you have something to show your friend? Something that proves how she felt about him? Huh? Oh yeah, right. What the heck is she talking about? Oh yeah, that's right. Check this out, Larry. Proof positive you weren't just some chump to her. Huh? What? About the clock? This is the clock. The one you made for her, Larry. And she took it with her when she traveled. She had it with her when she was getting railed by random men in strange foreign countries. When she was manipulating them for their money, she was thinking about you. When she was scamming people out across the world, finding as much money as she possibly could to live whatever lifestyle she wanted, she was thinking about you every step of the way. When she was cheating on you, and she was eating at a new fancy restaurant every day of the week, she was thinking about you, Larry. She was thinking about you. It's a pretty heavy clock to take traveling. Well, make of it what you want. Hey, Nick. Glad I asked you to be my lawyer. Really? I am. Thanks. Well, I hope that made him feel better. Certainly made me feel better. How about a coffee? I think I want a coffee. Coffee sounds nice. Maybe a nice tea. Darjeeling and oolong. Nice tea. Tea sounds good. I'll go for a Darjeeling. That'll sound nice. Ooh, a pu'er. That could be good. She's already dead! Stop hitting the horse! Right? I hope you see the importance of evidence now. Also, hopefully you realize things change depending on how you look at them. People too. We never really know if our clients are guilty or innocent. All we can do is believe in them. And in order to believe in them, you have to believe in yourself. Believe it! Listen, learn, grow strong. Never let go of what you believe in. Never. Well, I think our work here's done. Shall we be off? Yeah, I guess so. That's the lawyer. That's my lawyer way. Believe it! The law firm is real! Oh no. I'm sorry. Yeah, I guess so. The death sentence is real!
The law firm went under. Say, how about dinner? On me. I hate it here. We'll drink a toast to innocent butts.
Yeah!
Can we get much legal? Oh, speaking of Harry, you were saying part of why you became a lawyer was because of him. Yeah, in part at least. You'll have to tell me more about it sometime, maybe. Over drinks? We got that charisma. So, my first trial ever came to a close. Larry slapped me on the back and said, "Oh, gee, Nick, it's good to have friends, man." But I'm pretty sure he's not going to pay us. Unless you count the clock he gave me. I didn't know it then. That clock was going to be at the center of another incident soon. My promise to tell the chief about me and Larry would be one promise I wouldn't be able to keep. Imagine Himawari going to court and saying, sometimes, guys, sometimes snorting coke almost feels like it should be illegal. It's crazy. That's... Oh, I love that meme so much. Clip, clip, clip. Everybody's sitting there with their cameras. Listen, you can clip anything you want. I have a possum toy. I have a possum now. I have a possum. Guys, I should take a picture of the possum and then, scan it in and put it on my little desk here so people can see the friendly little possum that I got. And then every time somebody sends me a possum, saying it to the judge himself during a coffee break, yeah. Listen, every possum somebody sends me, I should just add another possum onto the lectern.
Clip, 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 clip. Get clipped!
I just add more possums onto the lectern until I'm, surrounded by possums, and we have more possums than we have screen space. So it's just endless, covered in possums. By the way, this possum... Okay, so legitimately, when I put this on there, I was thinking, this doesn't look too high quality. It looks a little bit poor. When you actually hold the thing in your hands, it is beautifully soft. It's got this wonderful texture to it. Legitimately. It has this wonderful texture to it that is just perfect. And he looks a lot more pretty in real life than he did on the site. And he already didn't look bad for the pricing, right? Good quality stitching, well held together. The felt for the hands is a little bit weird, but actually works pretty good. The ears are good quality, same material as the tail. Looks like excess from the tail that was reused for the ears, but actually feels really nice as well. It's got a lot of different textures, so it feels like you're actually kind of petting a possum almost. It's weird. Legitimately, it feels like petting a possum. Except with less squirming. Yeah, no, I like it. It's actually really nice. That's a really good figure for the money. So, if you guys are ever, looking for, a possum to get, a family friend or something, yeah, no. The Douglas possum is actually really nice. Really good material. Very well made. And he's adorable. And I'm going to have him sitting on my desk forever. Or at least until I get a new desk. New episode added. Would you like to save your progress up to this point? Yes. Yes, I would. Can it pass the milk test? What's the milk test? What the heck's the milk test? What is the... Do I even want to know? Bzzz, 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 bzzz. So, actually, fun fact. The desk I'm currently using was made by myself and my father. There was nothing in this area where I've got my studio, so we had to build everything ourselves. We built the shelving units, we built the filing cabinets, we built everything, right? Where you dip it in milk and suck the milk out. Great table, by the way. But yeah, no. We built this ourselves. We used reclaimed wood from a housing project, and we just put it together. We used sideboards, and we used a bunch of different leftover materials from doing up some kitchens and what have you. Then we put some carpeting that we had left over on top to get some extra, sound dampening. Yeah, it is weighted for 500 pounds. I have been able to have multiple people stand on this thing just fine with stuff already on it. It is a really fucking good desk. It is massively overbuilt. It is very well put together. We worked really hard on putting it together, and it turned out great. What were you expecting to do with it? Do you know how heavy CRTs are? Like, legitimately, do you know how heavy CRTs are? I was expecting to use a multi-CRT setup because I didn't think I'd have flat screens anytime soon, because I thought the prices weren't really going to go down on them. So I thought I'd need a lot of weight on there, and I really didn't want, like, my heavy-ass computer. Sorry, 2 heavy-ass computers. It was supposed to be the foundation for one of those Japanese houses? Actually, yes. But it was supposed to hold 2 heavy-ass computers, some CRTs, and a bunch of studio equipment. So it has to be that heavy, because it needed the mixing stand for my audio editing. It needed a lot of weight carrying. Now, not nearly as much as we gave it, but anytime I build a desk or furniture, I always try to make it hold about twice what you're ever going to use it with. If you can make it hold twice what you're going to use it with, right? Then you'll make sure that even as it degrades and it gets old and it falls apart, it's still going to be able to do what you need it to do because you overbuilt it. I like overbuilding anything I build. Yes, it's more expensive. Yes, it's heavier. This thing is massive and it's a pain in the ass to move, but it's a really, really nice table. And it has done me well, and it looks like shit. It does. The paint is like completely ruined, but you know what? It works great. And legitimately, the other table I have had to use that for a bed before, and when you put an actual mattress on top of the other one, it is genuinely comfy. So you can have a table that is also a bed, so you can roll up the air mattress, put it under it, but then you can have something that can get you like decently up off the floor and have plenty of room. I have it right now. I've got the desks actually mounted towards the wall so they don't like move about or anything, but they're very helpful. And I can basically turn this back room that I have my studio in. If I needed to, I can turn the entire studio into a second bedroom, which is really handy. I can basically, because there was no room down here. We built the room. Me and Dad, we laid the foundation, we built the walls, we built the floor out, we rebuilt the ceiling. We did everything in here. We did the wiring, we did all of it. Dad was able to help me a lot because he's got experience as an actual certified electrician. So the man was able to get it fully up to code, fully ready to go, and there, like I said, this was nothing when we got here. There was nothing in this basement, and yet I was able to make this studio out. And we put up the walls, we put up everything, we set it up so we have decent sound bouncing. It is lovely. We had to do everything from scratch, basically. This house, it's nice, you know? It's nice. Hello, this is Maya. Maya. Sorry, hello, this is Maya. Hey, Maya. Hey, Maya, it's me, Maya. Maya, what's up? You haven't called in a while. Sorry, I've been so busy. How have you been? Well, lonely, and it's all your fault. Nah, I'm just teasing. It's been great. I'm finally getting used to having my own place. That's good to hear. Actually, I'm calling because I have a favor to ask. I know. Can we hold evidence for you? Sharp as always. There's a lot of buzz about an upcoming trial. I just don't feel safe keeping the evidence here. Gotcha! So, what's it this time? It's a clock. A clock? Yeah, made it look like that statue, the thinker. Tells you the time. Thought you might like it. You always like toys. Hey, I'm not a little girl anymore, sis. No. You know I'm only teasing. I should probably tell you, the clock isn't talking right now. Huh? It's not working. That's lame. I had to take the clockwork out, sorry. Put some papers inside it instead. Papers. So that's it? That's the evidence then? Well, there's a possibility it might turn out that way. Come by the office tonight, say 9 o'clock to pick it up. I'll be in a pre-trial meeting till then, so I'll need you to pick it up then.
Okay, sis, but I expect dinner. Something good this time, okay? Like burgers. I could really go for a cheeseburger. Okay. We'll hit the usual joint. Alright, it's a deal. Wasn't it supposed to be yakitori in the original, or am I misremembering that? Am I pulling that out of nowhere? Like, part of me thinks it... Guys, does anybody know what it was supposed to be in the original Japanese? Why is my brain telling me it was yakitori? Why is my brain telling me it was yakitori? Games made to make the Americans idiots. No, but like, was that a thing? I'd look it up, but I don't want to spoil myself. You don't know original Japanese. Okay. Okay, sis. See you soon. Yep. I'll be waiting, Maya. Beep. Conversation recorded. September 5th, 9:27 a.m. I don't even know the fake Japanese. September 5th, 8:57 p.m. Fei & Co. Law Offices. Now, Miss Fei, I'll be taking what's mine. The papers. I'm sorry, but I can't give you what I don't have. Miss Fei, you're a poor liar. Why, I see it right over there. That must be the thinker that swallowed those papers. How could you know? You're not cogniferous of my background. Gathering information's my business, you see. I should have been more careful. Oh, my dear Miss Fei. I am so very sorry. But I'm afraid I must ask you for one more thing. Your eternal silence. Farewell, Miss Fei. It's been a pleasure. Oh no! An adult cartoon villain! Red, white, blue. Yes. September 5th, 9:08 p.m. Fei & Co. Law Offices. Ah, shit, I'm late. Ah! Oh, that's strange. I guess the chief left without me. She said her sister was coming over, so we should all go out. We could all go out to dinner, yeah! And what's that smell? But... Blood. Maya! Maybe she's in her office. I smell blood and that can't be good. I have to go check and see if Maya's okay. I'm trying to check inventory for a gun. That'd be if this was America, I'd have a gun. Just press back. I was looking for evidence before I went forward. She's probably already dead. She's probably already dead. Office. That smell. Smells like... No, it can't be. Blood. Well, now don't I look like an asshole? Boy, don't I look like the asshole. Man, game. Man. Hey, am I the asshole?
sis. Huh, somebody's there. I should call the police. Oh. Ah. Alright. Hey, Chief? Chief? You okay, Chief? 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 Oh, great. Okay, who are you? The strange girl dropped out cold. I left her laying on the sofa in the office. Went back to the chief where she was under the window. Her body was still warm. I could feel it when I held her shoulder. Touching evidence. I knew this was a great idea to contaminate the crime scene and not allow any time for the law enforcement to check it out. I knew it was the best idea I'd ever had. Then, all too quickly, it began to fade, till finally, she was cold. Chief. Impressed with dried blood. How ironic became the murder weapon again. No clues here. No clues here. Shards of glass scattered on the floor. Seem to be the remains of the last nightstand. Chief. I'd seen her like this, but if there's any clues here. She was struck in the head with one object, probably died instantly. The thinker. Laying next to her must have been the murderer. Things been adding to the court record. Glass shards near the chief's body. Must be pieces of the glass nightstand laying broken in the back of the room. Objection, Your Honor. Defendant is anime women. If anime women don't exist, she could not have committed the crime. Remember that time in Mexico. Also, look for a gold magnifying glass. Oh, it has to be gold. Okay. Nothing else seems to be a clue here. Huh? A piece of paper that I forgot. What could it be? Word written in blood on a scrap of paper. Maya? Did Maya write this? This piece of paper was received from the department store yesterday. Okay, that's enough snooping for now. Better call the police and find out what that girl was doing here. Painful to look at, but happy for me to see. Okay, so I have to... Gotcha. Chief's chair. Simple, functional design. Pretty good to sit in, too. Sorry, I thought I had to just get good. Large building right across from the office. Gateway Hotel. Nice, luxurious place. Ah! So he spied in through the window. Used a sound microphone to hear the audio, and then was able to hear part of the conversation, but not the other half. So he was able to know about Maya, and that she was going to transfer the clues over as part of a major case. So he used that as an understanding to kill her. At least that'd be my guess. Get good. Q slide. Oh! Fay & Co. ledger book. Everything written in the chief's alternate handwriting. Small office, but it makes a good bit of money. Surprisingly, the chief never used machines. All she uses is PC folders and email. Picked up this ancient model at a garage sale for nothing. You entered the crime scene almost doing the chicken dance. That's funny. A few of the screws on the receiver are missing. Looks like someone was halfway through taking it apart. Police, come quick. What was that? Someone screamed outside the window? She's staring right at me, holding a phone in her hand. That girl just now. Where'd she go? Put her on the sofa. I hope she didn't run on me. Yipes! Do not scare me like that, woman! Excuse me, but, who are you? It's okay, I work here. Maya Fey. Maya Fey! Maya. So Mia's writing this girl's name. Maybe I should show her the receipt. Never thought there'd be use for evidence like this outside the courtroom. Before Mia died, she wrote a message in her blood. Wrote on the back of this receipt. That's my name! Why? Why would she write my name? Please, just calm down. Just calm down. Why? Why would she write my name? Oh, no, I've done it. The police. Somebody's coming this way. Freeze! Police! Alright! Whew! Hey. Whew! Man, that's a lot of stairs. Alright! I'm Detective Dick Gumshoe. Gumshoe? Like the word for detective, right? See a report from the building across the way, see? Police. Got a person saying they saw a murder. Must have been that woman. Must have been that woman I saw. Yeah, anyway, I don't want either of you moving 1 inch, okay? Great. Just great. Man, wait, whoa! Excuse me! Ah! This word Maya here mean anything to you? That's my name. What? The victim drew this here note in her own blood, see? Yeah, see? With her dying breath, she wrote the killer's name. The killer? I'm not... Case closed. You're coming out of the precinct. Ma'am. What? Maya's younger sister, Maya, was arrested on the spot. I was taken in for questioning. Didn't get out till next morning. Eyes were heavy, but I couldn't sleep. Sat around, waiting for visiting hours to begin at the detention center. Had to talk to Maya as soon as possible. September 6th, 9:07 a.m. Detention center visitors room. Wow. They have poor Maya locked up like a criminal. Wonder what they thought she did. It's almost like they think she's a murderer. Oh. Oh, yeah. That's right. Imagine getting scared and karate chopping that girl in the neck. Skill issue. It's you. The lawyer. Good morning. Good morning! It's good to see you! Imagine she's coming in like Hannibal. She's like chained to the table. She's like, what? She's got like that little like weird face mask thing on. She looks so tired. You gonna be my attorney? Well, that's what I wanted to talk to you about. I better give it to her straight. It's up to you. Up to me? Yes. I don't think this is something I should decide. After all, you're the one in trouble here. They're never gonna believe me, are they? Even you, when you found me in the office, you looked at me like I'd done it. Did I? I don't remember looking at you like that. Step away, Hima. Better not find any dead bodies again. Don't worry! You didn't find the last few. You're not gonna find any more? This time? No, I never thought. It's okay, I understand. I also heard about you. Heard? What did you hear about me? I was talking to my sister on the phone the other day. Well, today was my junior partner's first time in court. Wow, really? How'd that go? It was a scene. Honestly, I was on the edge the whole time. It's been a while. So he crashed and burned? He's a genius. One of those strike fear in the hearts of evil types. The only thing he's lacking is any form of experience at all. Huh? Sounds like it was fun. I never knew who to... Well, I know who to go to if I ever get into trouble now. I don't know, Maya. Think you might want to wait. Give him 3, maybe 4 more years. That is, unless you want to be found guilty. That's what she said. My favorite thing about Maya is Mia. The only thing he's lacking is experience and an actual license to practice law. But other than that, he's a great lawyer.
I'm sorry. I didn't mean to insult you. No. It's okay. It's true. Yeah, no, it's true. It's absolutely true. But at the same time, can't just sit by and watch. What I think of the person who did this to me, I know. Guard man in the visitor room, hasn't moved an inch, real pro. Come on for the camera. Immediately, I'm looking for ways to break her out of jail if I have to. Sorry, you'll forgive me. My mind goes to interesting places when I'm in a game like this. There's something I've been wanting to ask you. Yes? What's with that outfit? Oh, this? This is what all acolytes wear. My uniform, I could say. Acolytes, like religious training. What do you do? Oh, it's nothing strange. It really isn't. I'm a spirit medium. In training. Oh, she's crazy. Gotcha. Tell me more about being a spirit medium. So you're crazy. That's right. Okay, at least she's honest about it. The Phase family, especially women, have always been sensitive to the spirit world. She's she's too young to be a spirit major, Himawari. She's stuck at medium. You know, she's not young enough to be a spirit minor. She's just not old enough to be a spirit major. Bring in an empty suitcase and sneak her out. Well, that's gonna be hard because the guard's right there. Wait a second. You said the Faye family? So Mia was into this stuff too. Oh, of course! She was crazy too! She left the mountain to follow her career, she said. Her powers were first class too. I don't believe a word of this. I'm certifiably insane. Here's my diagnosis. I got the feeling she was certifiably insane. Especially when she saw me in the documentation. That guard's obviously painted on the wall. Yeah. He's just painted and made to look 3D. As soon as the door opens, you'll see he's not actually standing there. Wait! What? So you're a real, honest to goodness spirit medium with the ESP and all that? Yes, in training. Well, can you contact me as spirit then? We can just ask her who killed her. I'm sorry. I'm still in training. Couldn't do something on that level. Okay. You can't enter here with glasses on. You're not allowed to have your glasses on. You have to take them off. How does she train anyway? Lifting spirit weights? You know, she could be. She legitimately could be. I see that letter. I recognize that letter, you little bastard. I see you, Talon. I see you spying on me. Or maybe doing a lot of shrooms. What letter? Yeah, exactly. I don't get it. Could you tell me about the day of the murder? I have a German keyword. Ah, okay, that explains it. Would you tell me about the day of the murder? Yes! In exquisite detail. I remember every single instance of it. Let's see. That morning, I got a call from my sister. She wanted me to hold on to a piece of evidence for an upcoming trial. Evidence? Yeah, the clock shaped like the thinker. The one Larry made. Yes. It's a double S. How could that have been evidence in a case? Right, she said something about that. Oh, I remember! Do you want to hear it in her own voice? Her own voice. Free emoticons! Yay! Yes, I'm pretty sure our conversation's on my cell phone. You recorded it? Oh yeah, I forgot how to delete them. So, you got a conversation with your sister on your cell phone. Let's hear it. Oh, right! Oh, I just remembered the detective took my cell. Sorry. No. Right. Thanks for being useful. Yeah. How about them tax evasions, right? Man, this shotgun of mine is so heavy.
If only there was something that could be done to make it lighter, but there can't be. Oh man, it's so heavy with this massive stock and this way too long barrel. If only it was more lightweight and wieldy. Oh, if only somebody could help me. Next time I see Detective Gumshoe, I'll ask him for it. I'll write you a note so you don't forget, okay? Sure, thanks. Something the matter? I was wondering. Can I ask you a favor? It's the address of a famous lawyer. Sister gave it to me a long time ago. Said if I was ever in trouble, I should call him instead. Well, I'm in trouble. Can you go ask him to represent me? Sure, why not? I'll go ask. Thank you so much. Did you know there's a place in America where you can dig up rubies and keep them? Yeah, I've heard about that. It's called Ruby Ridge. Yeah, it's a real place. You should look it up. Send instructions with pictures of your face. Yeah, I know, right? I've got no one else to turn to. Say, what about your parents? What about your parents? I see! Yeah, no, don't worry. Leave it to me. Thank you. Trial's tomorrow at 10. I'm sorry, what? Tomorrow? Tomorrow. But the guy refuses. They told me if I don't find one, the state will pick an attorney to defend me. When'll that happen? Give me until 4 this afternoon. Visiting hours are almost up, huh? I better hurry. Right, I'll be back. Tell me about the day of the murder. Sorry. No, it must be hard. No, it's okay. All I've been doing the last few hours is talking about it. Kinda gotten used to it. Let's see. In the morning I got a call from my sister. She wanted me to hold on to some evidence for an upcoming trial. So, then when did you arrive at the office? Oh, it was around 9. Lights were off and I could smell blood. Then I found her, my sister, and, that's about it. That's all I need to know. Thank you. Oh, one of the giant spheres she has. Oh, the necklace? Yeah. Anyway, the Grossberg Law Offices. September 6th, Grossberg Law Offices. According to the receptionist, Big Boss is out. Couldn't say when he'd be back. Must be hard to keep track of everything when you're a famous lawyer. Not to mention to run an office like this. Guess I'll have to come back later. No, I'm gonna steal evidence. Table for clients. Huh. Ebony case. Lighter's made of gold. Somebody's got money to burn. Penny's been bugging me ever since I stepped in here. The oil's so thick it's giving me a stuffed nose. But the price is nothing to sneeze at either, for the matter. They let me in. That's practically begging for me to search for evidence. OMG Himawari, steal his chair! I was gonna think about, like, stealing the lighter. But, I mean, I would never do that. Honest, officer. I swear. Wood's been polished to a deep luster. That's very lustrous. Looks like it's made out of mahogany. What's up with the giant green sphere? I would say that's either a storage device for storing liquor, or it's a globe that they didn't finish, so they're just like, leave it green. Expensive-looking mahogany bookshelves filled with expensive-looking books. Funny, they don't look like they've ever been read. Okay, that tells me a lot about this person. He cares more about appearances than he actually cares about getting the case done right. Already, look. If we go through this, we can see he's got a crappy painting that he probably spent way too much money on. He's got a bunch of things that are designed entirely for appearances, not for actual functionality. This is a man who's made decent money and wants to make sure everyone knows that he's made decent money. Expensive potted plant. No idea what kind of plant it is. Probably one of the most expensive ones available. Yeah, no. Already, I'm looking at this, and I'm telling you, waste of money to hire him. He's going to ask for way too much and provide a substandard level of effort. Yeah, no. You don't get it.
cool things to have. He's cool. If it doesn't have a function, it's not cool. Anything without a function is fucking pointless. And you shouldn't have it. This is not somebody who's rich. The gold lighter, the overly ornate painting, the books that you don't read. An actual person with decent money might have books that he's genuinely read that are maybe first editions that have some level of importance to him. You'd have a painting that has a decent level of meaning and may not be the fanciest thing, but would certainly be something that has a deep meaning that provides a relaxation to the mind, a bit of music to keep relaxation. The gold lighter is a waste of fucking money when you can get something that is far more respectable, a far higher quality lighter that isn't going to have the gold plating on it, and instead would have a more respectable veneer to it that wouldn't wear off as easily. Gold is going to rub off in your hands. That means he's never fucking using it. If it's got gold on it, and it's done that way, it's not something he's using on a regular basis. Therefore, it's not going to be purposeful in anything that he's doing. The liquor that he's got, the general layout that he has here, yes, it has the veneer of someone who has money. This is someone who's trying to tell you he has money. He doesn't actually have any fucking money. You know what I mean? I've seen a lot of this kind of person. They don't have money. He's fucking broke and he's taking out loans to make it look like he has money. At least that's my personal take on it. The desk is actually fairly nice. Deep cut there, Himawari? Little bit. I've just seen a few too many posers. Wait. Hold on a second. No, the desk is actually cool. The stylation there, the polish shows that it's well cared for. The lantern shows that it is done well as well. The placement on the... Yeah, scratch your name on it. Very tempted. Actually, I'd scratch somebody else's name on it. Don't scratch your own. Honestly, that's probably a liquor storage. Like you just twist and then it'll open up and it's got liquor inside. Could be just a decorative orb. I've seen those with glass as well. Yeah, a globe. Yeah, I've seen those with... I've seen globes that have, like, just... Like, you'd have them like gemstones, or, like, looking like gems, or what have you. You know what I mean? Not necessarily something that has purpose with it, but it's just pretty. Considering how much this man is obsessed with appearances over functionality, I can fairly safely say that it's just something that looks pretty, that he bought because it was expensive, and it would make him feel better. I'm building quite a profile over somebody that I've never fucking met. Office is still filled with police officers. Busy searching for clues. Hey! Hey, you there! There's a crime scene, pal. No trespassing. Yeah, sorry. Don't I know you from somewhere? Wait, you're that, Butts guy, aren't you? No, Phoenix Wright. Attorney. How could anyone mistake me for Larry? Guess I got the wrong name, Mr. Wright. Sorry about that. Imagine you meet this guy and he's actually cool. I doubt it. I highly fucking doubt it. That Butch guy, he was a killer, and you're no killer, right? He was proven innocent. Right. And you were... Gumshoe, yeah. Detective Gumshoe, wasn't it? Dick Gumshoe. Right! That's your service. How can I help you? Hang on. That's Detective Gumshoe to you, pal. Anyway, get the name right. Don't go call me Dick. Hey, Dick! Hey, dickhead! Get over here! Yes, sir. Be right there. You're a lawyer, right, pal? You got business here, you better do it quick. Whew, thanks I'm not his lawyer.
I was wondering, did you see Mayafei's cell phone? Oh, that? Yeah, I got it.
Do you think you could give it back?
Sure. I mean, wait a second, pal.
Tricky lawyer. Oh, he's on it, though. Just tell it to him straight. Tell him why I want it. There's no way he'll give it to me. Doesn't matter.
It's just, detective.
Nope. No, nothing, pal. Cell phone has a lot of numbers on it, like your boyfriend's. Cell phone holds all the girl's secrets. Spiciest secrets.
You're trying to confuse me. Sorry, pal. I already checked all the numbers in memory.
Impressive. You're quite a detective.
Huh. Oh. Here, you can have the phone back. There weren't any suspicious call records in there after all.
Seems he didn't notice the recorded conversations! Oh yeah! Snuck that evidence, baby! Oh yeah! We got evidence seized! We seized that evidence, the cop handed it over, didn't write it into evidence. We got a hold of it, now he doesn't have it, and he can't use anything on there against my client. Oh yeah! Oh yeah! That's how we do it! Cause he's the devil's attorney, helping you and me. Sometimes you need a hero to save you when you've done wrong and you don't know what to do. Sometimes that hero is an attorney. His name is Max McMahon, he's a man with a plan. Money, passion, success, and fame. That's his name, yeah, the name of the game. Sorry. It's another law firm game. I should play that too. Devil's Attorney was great. If you guys have never seen Devil's Attorney, it's actually awesome. It's a wonderful game. Check the court record to hear the recorded conversation.
Okay.
He's the cheapest lawyer. He's the cheapest lawyer money can buy. His name is Himawari, helping you and me.
You wanna know results, eh? Now don't you look at me like that, pal. It's no use. She might have been your boss, but that doesn't mean you get any special treatment. Alright, you can see the report. That's all.
I got an autopsy. Hell yeah. Time of death, right when she was getting ready to appear. Ah, she was killed right as Maya showed up. That right there tells you all you need to know about the frame-up job. What a goober.
About Maya.
Yeah, I'm looking forward to the trial, right? Sorry, pal, this is one trial you ain't gonna win.
Why do you say that?
Said he put Prosecutor Edgeworth out on the prosecution. Edgeworth? I'm sure you know that means you've been a lawyer and all.
I guess I've asked all the questions I need to.
You all done there, pal?
Yes, thank you. I'll be heading out now.
Oh, wait, one more thing I want to mention to you.
I suppose you plan on talking to that witness.
Anyway, you better not. No influencing the witness with your lawyerly ways, pal.
Oh, the conveniently placed witness in a perfect viewing spot? Yeah. Yeah, the perfectly placed witness who conveniently spotted just me and nothing before, who was in the exact position to be spying on the building as prior, who's probably connected to the prior case that she was investigating. No, I would never imagine. But we can convince Gumshoe the events of Transformers happen in real life if we're nice enough. You know, maybe. I like a detective like this. Easy to work with. The witness?
Yeah.
April, May. Oh, and her cousin, June, July, right? Man. No, it's a shame I can't talk about August, September. Or October, November.
Sorry, but I can't tell you anything about it, pal.
Well, you just told me her name, Miss May, huh? April, May. She sounds like a prostitute! Imagine just saying that in the middle of the conversation. You're just like,
That sounds like a fake name! So you sent her home already then?
You're trying your lordly tricks on me right now. And I can't tell you her address either. He's not going outside her room till the trial.
So she's still in the hotel across the way.
I guess I should know better than to try to get a detective to leak information. You got that right, pal. I'd never tell you her room number, the place she is, or anything else. Prosecutor Edgeworth. That's right, Mr. Miles Edgeworth himself. Wait, you do know him, don't you? Of course not! Never heard of him. Whoa! You call yourself a lawyer, pal? About 4 years ago, this Edgeworth became a prosecutor at the age of 20. Everybody says he's a genius. Surprised you don't know him.
Of course I know him. He's just playing dumb. Cold, heartless machine who'll do anything to get a guilty verdict. Rumors of back alley deals, forged evidence. All I know for sure is Edgeworth hates crime with an abnormal passion. Never imagined I'd be facing him so soon. His desk perfectly clean as always. Only thing missing is mine. Tremendous amount of legal books here. Scary still is that you read them all. How is that scary that you read the books that are required for your job? Besides, that's not that many books. I have that many books that I've read. I've got plenty more. I read an entire fucking library's worth of books before. An old movie poster. Apparently this is the first movie that made her cry when she saw it. I have to check it out one of these days. Favorite potted plant. Remember this bizarre name nobody can remember.
Cordyline Stricta, pal!
Who was that? Sky's blue, and so am I. There's that hotel, right along the way. Did you read them the lawyer books? Or did you stop the Zero Box instructions? I have read a number of law books. I've also read a number of doctoral theses that have been published over the years. And I learned most of my English by reading white papers for various research. I like reading research papers, they're fun. I also like reading law books and accounting books. Yeah, I know, right? Medical ones are my favorite. September 6th. Gatewater Hotel, room 303. Well, hello there, handsome. Hi, how are you? You have large boobs. I mean, hi. Smooth, right? Real smooth. You're the lawyer, aren't you? He's actually told me. He said, don't say nothing to that lawyer, pal. Remember yourself. Thank you, Gumshoe, for making the job harder. Gee, this is all like something out of a movie. It's all so exciting, I can hardly contain myself. Oh, let me go freshen up. So I look the part of the beautiful eyewitness. They did a lawyer that has to cross-examine that one. Just let me in. You know what I'm about to say, just bonked me already. What? Never. Screwdriver stuck in the door. Hey, what are you doing? No touchy. Oh, bad boy. You really shouldn't pry around other people's rooms now. Wouldn't want to make me upset, would you? Severe anger management issues, potential psychological trauma, I'd say narcissistic personality disorder, potential for instability. Looks like she's ready to fly off the handle. Obsessed with her appearance and how others see her. No, I can see that. What could be inside the drawer? Thinks she's playing cute. Positioning of the arm says that she's trying to make make people's eyes drawn to the breast, which says she's trying to hide something else. Dyed hair, fairly common for the Japanese culture. Room itself, dual champagne glasses, says she has another individual here. As we saw in the sequence at the beginning, there's another individual with pink hair in the same sort of outfit, actually more than purple hair. I'd say most likely an accomplice to the actual murderer, if maybe not the murderer. Let's talk. You think you can tell me something?
You should describe what you observed at the time of the incident. No, observe, incident. You sound just like a lawyer in the movies. Like a man with big vocabulary. Don't fall in that. She's a psychotic. Manipulative bitch. You know that thing that happened the other day, the bad thing? When'd you see when it happened? I don't suppose you could tell me about it, pretty please? Well, dream on. If you want to know, you'll have to come to court tomorrow, Mr. Lawyer. I've dealt with too many of these individuals who call themselves people. Let's see. 2 glasses on the table. Someone staying here with you? Oh, what amazing powers of observation. Must be one of those famous detectives like on television. Say, Mr. Big Detective, why don't you look for clues in the garbage, huh? Alright. I'm not going to talk to her anymore. Yes, call themselves people. No, hey, I'm just doing my job. No, you're cute when you blush. First time in my life I've blushed this much. You know, it's funny, you'd think I would blush if I ran into somebody like this. No, they disgust me. They genuinely do. Right, can you just tell me what it is you do? No! Get your little hopes up, didn't you? These individuals disgust me a great deal. Always have. I know the type. I hope she gets the chair. What does that big nose do? Oh, it finds your sins and then causes them to come back to haunt you, destroying everything you've built up with your network of lies and manipulation. That destroys people's lives and ruins their livelihoods, destroying any chance they might have had at happiness and getting people killed along the way. While you sit back and play cutesy-poo, acting like you have a control over the world around you, when in reality, you don't have the intelligence enough to make a thermometer read that a room's warm. You have a less than room temperature IQ, but have convinced yourself through personal manipulation and through a level of basic education that you can control the entire world, when the truth of the matter is you're a sad, sorrowful midwit who's going to die sad and alone, owning 12 to 13 cats. Once your beauty fades, you'll have nothing left because you have a toxic personality that was never worth admiring at all, and the only admiration that you've ever gotten in your entire life was two-faced. Seems like Mr. Gosbury's still out. You okay there, Himawari? Maybe. That wasn't the most over-top clearing of the throat I've ever heard. He's exactly what I thought he'd be.
Aha! So you're the one they say's been looking for me.
Yes, that's me. He looks even grander than I imagined.
Not bad, your new color. Ah, you're a lawyer, are you now?
Yes, well, yes.
And what do you want? Not particularly busy these days. Please, proceed.
Not busy. Then how come no one could get in touch with you?
Something the matter. You came to see the one and only Marvin Grossberg, didn't you?
Ah! Had his prime years ago, still trying to make it seem like he is.
Well, here I am, boy. What do you want? Out with it.
Well, sir, this is about me, Mia Fey.
Yes.
Maya Fey, go on. What a strange reaction. Cha-cha.
I'm really quite busy here, son. I can't go taking cases on the day's notice.
No, it's quite impossible. Ah, you've been blackmailed. I see. You've either been blackmailed or manipulated through other methods in order to keep your stability, and been informed that you're not taking this case. Wait a second.
How'd you know the trial was tomorrow?
Anyway, afraid it's entirely impossible for me to represent her. End of discussion.
Talk about the painting. That's quite a painting.
Aha! You noticed! My pride and joy. Impressive, isn't it?
Yep, that's why he has it. It's impressive.
Well, isn't it? The color of the sky, the hue of the sea, the weave of the straw hat. Worth at least 3 million.
Well, considering the craftsmanship, I'd probably put it more in a couple 100,000 at most. But you might have paid 3 million for it. Although I doubt you actually have that level of money.
I have no intention of parking it, of course. No, I won't sell it, not even to you.
I wasn't interested. Yes, but he is interested in selling it. He saw you taking a look at it, and he wants to try to sell it off on you, because it's the kind of person he is.
Not for sale, not buy.
I'm not buying! Jeez. How did you know Mia Fey?
She worked here a long time ago.
Yeah, it's obviously done. Yeah, no, the background's not properly laid out. Himawari's tearing this guy apart. I'm sorry! I can't help it! I'm sorry!
She worked here a long time ago. Quite the apprentice, that one. Learned my techniques in the blink of an eye.
Because you didn't have much to teach her, did you?
She left one day, quite suddenly. Had a mission, you see. You could see it in her eyes. Felt it with a burning passion. Never looked back, that one.
His shoes, whack. His office, whack. The way he talks, whack. How can you just refuse like that? Please, you have to tell me why you won't take the case. Fear response? Are we talking blackmail, or are we talking threats of violence?
Well, you see, it's very busy. I can't do it.
But the client's Mia Fey's sister. Mia trusted you. She knew her sister would be in good hands.
Yes, of course, I know that.
You've become a fraud and have traded your ethics for a fancy office, haven't you? You're spending this entire time working for somebody else, intentionally throwing cases, or maybe fabricating evidence even for someone else, as a way of getting your lifestyle that you want. I'm wondering if he's not the killer. And what we saw in the beginning was a wig or something else he's using to make himself feel younger. Disguise yourself a little bit. Could be. Have to do more research.
Yes, of course I know that. However, I'm sorry, but I must refuse. Sorry, goodbye.
Yeah, no, that's not I'm the killer. That's I am dead if I take this case. Please forgive me. I can't take this. It's bigger than you. Fine. I don't have the time to argue with you anyway. I'll look elsewhere.
Think not.
Because he already knows everyone else has been threatened out of taking the case as well. Huh? Did you say something? Think not, I said. What do you mean?
I'm terribly sorry. I'm afraid no lawyer worth their salt would take on this case. Terribly sorry, my boy.
Why?
I literally can't say. I beg your pardon, but could you leave now?
Right now. I have nothing more to say with you. Phoenix, it's obvious what's going on here. We're talking either mafia or politician. It's either Yakuza, mafia, politician. It's probably criminal activity related, considering the investigation that was already going on, considering the hit that was carried out that way. Fairly obvious. Or a very scary dog? No. Well, technically, yes, it could be a very scary dog. Just not the kind of dog that I think we're thinking. Alright, coward. You have fun. Dying peacefully in your sleep many days from now. As for me, I choose to live. Have a wonderful day. You're back. Did you find the lawyer? Well, see, just be honest. I really don't think you should use that guy.
I like to imagine Himawari sending this guy mean reviews on Yelp. No, he's not worth the time to even review. That kind of an individual is not worth the time to speak with, let alone review. He's forgotten his station and moved above his task. Anyway, he didn't seem healthy. He was all skin and bones. What really happened? You don't mean you refused to help? About that, I see. I've been abandoned then. No, you haven't. What about your family? I only had my sister. Father died when I was young. I don't know where Mom is. You don't know. Could she be alive still? Who in my family have been mediums for generations. They say a lot of spiritual power runs in our blood. 15 years ago, my family was involved in an incident. There was a man and he ruined our mother's life. After that, she disappeared. Several years after that, my sister announced she'd become a lawyer and left the mountain. So you live by yourself? Yeah, gotten used to it. Oh, also, I had to become independent or I'd lose my powers. Feel bad for all by yourself on that mountain? So, who was this man who ruined your mother? About 15 years ago, there was an unusual murder case. Made a stir and everybody was talking about it, apparently. Police were running out of leads and they were getting desperate. They used a spirit medium. The police convinced my mother to try to contact the victim. Wow, so what happened? The case was solved. We thought. You thought? The man my mother helped the police capture was innocent. Police consultation with the medium had all been carried out in secret, of course, but the man found out about it and leaked it to the press. Told all the papers my mother was a fraud and the media jumped on it big time. She became the laughing stock of the nation. I see. White. Excuse me? White, like the white flashes? Oh boy, Himawari is streaming. Can't wait to have some fun with my favorite streamer. Himawari sees a man with an unbuttoned shirt and lays into it. No! It's literally everything about the man. It's not just like, oh, I'm locking onto one detail. It's... I'm pretty sure that's the intent. Would love to see his left eye turn red. Yeah! The eye just goes blood red, and it's just like, oh, really? Excuse me, White? That was his name. My sister told me. White, huh? Just a little longer now before the state-appointed lawyer, I guess. 4 p.m. Time's up. What should I do? Do I just leave her and go home? Defend her! I've made up my mind! Dunking on some guy I just met. I've already found enough about him from his room and how he holds himself in conversation and how he dresses to know enough about him. Never stood a chance. I'm gonna defend you whether you want me to or not. Why? Why? Well, someone else is the culprit. You aren't the culprit. Somebody else is. How do you know? I have a hunch. Given the evidence, it would be easy to assume Maya was the culprit. But there's something about this whole thing that smells fishy. The witness's strange behavior. Was that all an act? Of course it was. It's so obviously an act. And the way the lawyer refused to help out with Maya, obviously showing that he's been corrupted? Yes. More than all that, she has no one left to help her. Nothing's more sad or lonely than that. I know. I've been there a long time ago. Why? Because I hate you. Wait! Why would that mean you want to defend me? Why did I become a lawyer in the first place? Because someone has to look for the people who have no one else on their side. Maya, I won't abandon you. You can count on me. That's so kind of you. Uh-huh. I'm going to jail, aren't I? Yes, you are! Well, let's fight this one and get you out of here. Right. Thank you. I very much trust you. You have no idea what's about to happen, Maya. I will turn this into the biggest circus this side of Japan. Yes, I will turn this court into a massive circuit. This will be a circus that no one else has ever seen. Oh my gosh. When they both reached for the gun! When'd you get here? 1920. How old were you? Don't remember. When they both reached for the gun! I'm gonna be that lawyer from Chicago. It's gonna be great. Remember, it doesn't matter if you're innocent or guilty, kid. What matters is we con the judge and the jury into thinking you are. As long as we can do that, it don't matter what you did. You could kill the Prime Minister's cabinet and still be fine. About to do the first firing squad execution. No! No! I'm not gonna do that, bad. Maybe. Whew. Smile. Looks like an entirely different person. One last question. You are innocent, right? Yes! I trust you. So you trust me too, okay? And it's a deal. I'm not talking about your client. Oh, shut up! They would never stage a firing squad just because I'm not a lawyer. So, what's next? Something's been bugging me. So what was inside the strange woman's drawer? Evidence. And if you were a cop and she did the same thing, or if it was any cop worth their salt, the second they she let them in, you would have just flung open the drawer because she let you into the house, take a picture before she can do anything, and congratulations, she can't take that back. Or, legitimately, instead of reaching for it, I would have just had cell phone in hand, snap. You're about to start the trial with, shut up, Your Honor, you weren't even there. No, I'm not. It was when I tried to go in the drawer, she got a little defensive. Has to be something in there. Good afternoon, sir. Excuse me, you are? Oh, beg your pardon, sir. I'm the billboy of this establishment at your service. Oh, all right. Just come up to deliver room service, sir. Do you know where Miss May may be? I believe our guest, Miss May, is currently using the facilities. If you have no need of anything, I'll be asking my leave. Please, stay as long as you like. Enjoy. Does it seem like every time I come up here I end up embarrassing myself? Almost forgot. I'd ask you to inform Miss May there's a message for her. Please tell her Mr. White of Blue Corp phone. Knew it. Oh, right. Sure. Certainly. You heard it from May's sister. That was his name. My sister told me. Instead of sitting here thinking, we need to get in there, grab the evidence, and get out. 39 pictures of her feet before being arrested. No. Examine. Drawer. Screwdriver. Wiretap. Yep. Sir behind it all, I know it. Alright. Using a bit of evidence in Farr's trial, for May's sake. Hit the woman's bottom. That's... no. There is nothing worth enjoying in that woman. The sucker of her vine is filled with ricin. Ricin. She is poison. Not worth your time, Phoenix. You can do better. Cowboy's still there? Uh-oh, time to scram. In court, I shall tangle with you. I'm definitely not completely locked in on exactly what you're already trying to sell me on. Let's actually save there. Yep. No, she's most definitely. Go get dinner while you're at it before you get sick again.
No, I refuse. I don't want it. Food's stinky.
Court is now in session for the trial of Miss Maya Fey. The prosecution... let me do a proper Edgeworth here. I have to sit proper for this. The prosecution is ready, Your Honor. The defense is ready, Your Honor. Miles Edgeworth. You're not showing any signs of weakness today. He'll be on me in an instant. Mr. Edgeworth, please give the court your opening statement. Thank you, Your Honor. The defendant, Miss Maya Fey, was at the scene of the crime. The prosecution has evidence that she committed this murder. We have a witness who saw her do it. The prosecution needs no reason sees no reason to doubt the facts of this case, Your Honor.
I'll see. Thank you, Mr. Edgeworth. Let us begin, then.
If we may call our first witness, Your Honor, the prosecution calls the chief officer at the scene, Detective Gumshoe. Witness, please state your name and profession for the court's record.
Sir!
My name's Detective Dick Gumshoe, sir. I'm the detective in charge of homicides down at the precinct, sir. Detective Gumshoe, please describe for us the details of the murder.
Very well, sir. Let me use this floor map of the office to explain, okay? So, as you can see here, the body's found over by the window here, right? It's the body. That's what the body looks like. Anybody ever seen a body? That's what he looks like, okay? The cause of death, loss of blood due to being struck by a blunt object, sir. The murder weapon was a statue of the thinker, found next to the body, sir. Heavy enough to be a deadly weapon, even in a girl's hands, sir. The court accepts the... The court accepts the statue as evidence.
I was falling out of my voice.
They're still calling it a statue. The murder scene. Now, detective.
Yes, sir! Yes, sir!
You immediately arrested Miss Maya Fey, found at the scene, correct? Can you tell me why?
Yes, sir! And hard evidence she did it, sir.
Detective Gumshoe, please testify to the court about this hard evidence. I'm gonna get this shit thrown out.
Soon as the phone call came in, I rushed to the scene. There was 2 people there already, okay? The defendant, Miss Maya Fey, and the lawyer, Mr. Phoenix Wright. Immediately arrested me.
Why? We're witness account. That's not hard evidence, that's circumstantial. I love that, I'm about to get this thrown out. Yeah.
Why? We had a witness account of the murder. Witness saw Miss Maya Fey at the very moment of the murder. The very moment, you say? All right.
It's like a watch this bozo work.
Very well, Mr. Wright. You may begin your cross-examination.
Yes, Your Honor. Cross-examining what? I couldn't see a single contradiction in that testimony. Yes, you can.
Whoosh. Smack!
Hey, he just threw something at me. What's this? Press the witness on every detail. Witness always slips up and says something wrong. It's worked lots of times. Should have expected Maya would know some of her sister's tricks. I don't have to press everything. Let's give this a try.
Something the matter, son? You're looking a little stressed.
No, Your Honor. I, just a bit of a crink in the back of my neck. You know how it goes.
Ah, man. I'd like to begin my cross-examination now.
Your Honor, here's a drawing of me as a Chad, and the witness is a soy jack.
Why is that? What's your reason? What a witness account describing. As soon as you can press Q to press.
Oh, okay. Thank you.
As soon as the phone call came in, I reached the scene. We already had a witness account describing it. Hold on just a second.
Yeah?
If I hear it correctly, If I heard correctly, right? You said you arrested her because you had hard evidence. She did it, right?
Huh? Did I say that? Me?
I heard you say it.
You did say it.
You said it.
Exactly what?
About this suspicious woman in Pink's claim was hard evidence.
What? Miss May isn't suspicious, and she sure isn't Pink, pal. Well, I mean, I guess she is Pink.
But why press Q? They aren't on the witness stand.
That's enough, Detective Gumshoe. Do you have any more solid proof other than those claims, Detective?
Guess pressing can have its advantages.
Yes!
Sorry, got the order of things mixed up in my testimony, Your Honor. There was something I should have told you about first, Your Honor. Very well, Detective. Let's hear your testimony again, this time not leaving out any important details. After securing the suspect, I examined the scene of the crime with my own eyes, found a memo written on a piece of paper next to the victim's body. On it, the word Maya, written clearly in blood. Lab test results showed the blood was the victim's. Also, blood found on the victim's finger. Before she died, the victim wrote the killer's name.
How'd you like that? That's my hard evidence.
Yeah, I'm gonna be honest, that's not really evidence. You have tests you can do to see whether the blood was taken before or after death, and I can almost guarantee you it was after.
Before we begin cross-examination, I have a question for you, Detective.
Your Honor?
Why didn't you testify about the vital piece of evidence the first time?
I know. I'm real embarrassed. I forgot about it, but Your Honor, sir.
Try to be more careful.
Sorry.
Try to be more careful. Do try.
Very well. Defense may begin cross-examination.
Yeah. I'm just a silly little guy, Your Honor. I swear. I'm just a silly little guy, Your Honor. I swear. I'm just a silly little guy doing silly little things, you know? Think you can do pork skewers in an air fryer? I don't know. Maybe. Yeah, I don't see why not. It's not like it's a microwave. You wouldn't do that in a microwave. Cross-examination.
Memo written on a piece of paper next to the victim's body. Blood was the victim's.
So, on which hand was the bloody finger, Detective?
The right hand.
She was right-handed.
Nice try.
I wanted to see what I was getting at there. Before she died, the victim wrote the killer's name.
That's a mistake I made.
The witness! Then I hold up the wiretap. So... You can also present evidence against the claim.
Yeah.
This was from a few days prior. Light stand rubbing the other pair. Cell phone. Conversation between the chief and the man. It's not a present. As a gift. Witness for being a good boy. I see. Made hot dogs in an air fryer, came out crispy, you know, good grilled type crispy, so now I'm wondering. Yeah, I could see that. Don't mind me, I have blood loss. Don't worry, I do too. Of course I did. These results show that blood was a victim. get a lot of cases where the victim actually writes the killer's name?
Sure, happens all the time in books and movies.
This isn't a movie, detective.
Oof.
Let's talk about reality, shall we?
I guess I haven't heard of many cases, no.
Don't you find it a little odd the victim would write down a name, especially the name of her own sister?
Yeah, actually, you got a point.
Stop it right there! Stop it right there! The witness' opinion on the matter is irrelevant. The facts are clear. The victim wrote down the name of the accused. The victim told us the name of the killer. That's conjecture. Legitimately. You don't have evidence that she was the one who wrote it. That's conjecture, you dumb fuck! That's conjecture!
That's right! What he said!
It's old testimony. That's conjecture. That's conjecture. Come on.
Securing the subject. Examine the cream. Found a memo. Piece of paper written next to the body. I want to know more about that.
Hold it!
Hold it? Just a second.
Did you find any evidence?
No. Found a memo. My written on page 11.
I'd like to question him on the broken light stand. I feel like we're missing. Oh! There you go. I'm a dumbass. That's right. Detective Gumshoe! I forgot about that. With everything else happening, I forgot about that. There's one thing I want to ask you to clarify for me here. You say the victim, Miss Faye, wrote this note, yes? She was accusing the defendant, Maya Faye. That's what you're really saying, yes?
What? This isn't one of those lawyer tricks now, is it?
Of course she wrote it. Who else could have? You have it backwards, detective.
Backwards?
I'm slipping voices. The victim is the only person who absolutely could not have written it. This report from your department, detective, that you have been shown immediate death due to a blow from a blunt object. She died instantly. But no butting your way out of this one, detective. She died instantly. Order! Order in the court. The defense has a point. Someone who died immediately wouldn't have had time to write anything down at all. Mr. Wright, I beg your pardon, but when exactly did you obtain that autopsy report? When? Day after the murder. Prosecution point being? That autopsy report is outdated, Your Honor. What? Second autopsy performed yesterday at my request. Death almost immediate due to a blow from a blunt object, but a possibility if the victim lived several minutes after the blow. Received these results this morning. No. Your Honor, it's quite easy to imagine that the victim did have time to write Maya. That's all. I see. Well, yeah, no, it was the day after. I'm not gonna lie about it. I'm not gonna lie about it. Let's see.
Damn you, Edgeworth.
Why are you so handsome? I should have known. You just have something up your sleeve. Of course he's a lawyer. Why, Mr. Wright, you look shocked. Something you wish to say? No, there's nothing I want to say. There's nothing I want to say. It's bait. This is clear bait. No, there's not a single thing I want to say here. There's legitimately nothing I want to say.
Can I just not?
Something you want to say? Fuck you. Mr. Edgeworth, I've heard there's nothing you won't do to get your verdict. What reason could you possibly have had to request a second autopsy report? Mr. Wright, the defense will refrain from personal attacking the prosecution. No matter, Your Honor. Mr. Wright, say what you will, but the evidence in this report is undeniable. Your Honor, I submit this report to the council. Understood. Who would accept the evidence?
Yeah, exactly! How could you contradict my thing until we have the autopsy?
Well, Your Honor, the evidence strongly suggests the victim was identifying the killer. No, this is good. Prosecution would like to call its next witness. This poor innocent girl saw the murder with her own eyes. Let the witness, Miss April May, take the stand. Exactly what part of her is innocent? Oh, none. There's not a single part, but she'll play the part. That's why she's holding herself that way. Witness, your name, please.
April May, at your service. Wink.
I grew up with a woman who is exactly like this. That's why I know what she's doing. I was raised with a woman like this. I know what they do. Order! Order! Introductions not require any reaction from the crowd. The witness will refrain from wanton winking.
Aw, yes, Your Honor.
No, this is fine, actually. She'll trip herself up real easy. But that doesn't matter. All you have to do is break her... You break her composure, she freaks the hell out, it all falls apart. It's entirely an act. It's a quick upper-level facade. Tell us, where were you on the night of September 5th when the murder occurred?
Gee, I was like in my hotel room, Tiki.
The pretend vapid nonsense? Yeah.
I checked in right after lunch.
And this hotel is directly across from Fanco Law offices.
That's right, big boy.
Please testify to the court about what you saw. It was like 9 at night. I looked out the window, you know. Exactly 9 at night.
And then, oh, I saw this woman with long hair being attacked. The one attacking her was the mousy girl sitting in the defendant's chair. And the woman, like, dodged to one side and ran away. But then that girl, she got up and caught up to her and she hit her. And the woman with the long hair, she kind of slumped. The end. That's all I saw. Every little witsy bit.
Well, Your Honor, I see. It's a remarkably solid testimony. I don't see a need to trouble the witness any... Wait a second, Your Honor! I have a right to cross-examine! Yes, Mr. Wright? What about my cross-examination, Your Honor? I thought the witness' testimony just now was quite firm, didn't you? Mr. Wright, I understand you were Miss Mia Fey's understudy, were you not? You must know her techniques quite well, her cowardly way of finding tiny faults in perfectly good testimonies. Hey! You shut the fuck up! Well, Mr. Wright? Well, Mr. Wright, will you cross-examine the witness? Yes! I will. Only because I have a feeling Edgeworth doesn't want me to. Just have some weakness. Very well, you may begin with cross-examination. 9 at night. Okay. Exactly when the murder happened. Saw a woman with long hair being attacked. Didn't Shin Kamen Rider just come out this week? Oh, was it just this week? I thought it was earlier. I still didn't make that phone call. I will do it only because it'll annoy Edgeworth, Your Honor. Your Honor, I seek to annoy him. A lot.
question? Dodged? Dodged what? Well, the attack. Please continue your testimony. Like, legitimately. How did you know it was the clone? Huh? Well, Gee. First of all, she had a girl's physique, and secondly, she was small. Who else could it be but her? Hold on a minute. That testimony stinks. What? Miss May, I'm willing to bet that... You're lying. Are you telling the truth? Did you really see the defendant? There you go. There you go. Mr. Rod, what is the meaning of this? Yeah, what's the meaning? Somebody tell me, because I'm clueless. This is mean. If you really witnessed my client, an AFA, you've noticed her clothes before noticing her physique! Yeah, I'm used to this shit. And she's breaking almost the exact same way my sister did almost every single damn time. That was a bit I shouldn't have said. No one wears clothes like this on a daily basis except for her. And I'm no expert on fashion, but her hairdo's far from normal to me. However, this witness's testimony mentions neither of these things. The testimony is bogus. But... Still, we don't know if she was dressed that way the night of the murder. She was, Your Honor. I saw her, and so did Detective Gumshoe. What do you say about that, Miss May? What are you trying to say, you mean lawyer? I saw what I saw. I just didn't think of trifling with all the little details necessary. Miss May, the court would like to remind you to please omit nothing in your testimony. I'm so sorry, Your Honor. I'll be a good girl, I promise. Wink. Your testimony again, if you would. Yeah, I had to deal with this shit for years of my life growing up. You think I'm not gonna be able to see through it and tear it the fuck apart in a video game? I did see everything, I did! The victim, the woman, dodged first from the attack and ran off towards the right. What are you talking about? Nothing. At all. Then the girl in the hippie clothes ran after her. She hit her with the weapon, I saw. That clock, the statue clock, the thinker, I think? From all that way away. From all that way away. I see. I only wish you'd been so detailed from the beginning. Please begin cross-examination. So, legitimately speaking here, she ran off to the right. Ran off to the right. Well, this floor plan doesn't match up with that. No, they are! They are! You damn it, game! They are! Because... How could the thing have been shredded in that way when she moved over towards the right? The Booby Clown game that has all the R34, it is the same series, yeah. I went for the plan instead of the... Your Honor, that statement contradicts this evidence. Wait, seriously? Fucking... Okay, so... Just press. Just fucking press. Is that right, as in your right, as you look from the hotel? Which hand do I hold the knife with again? Satisfied, Mr. Wright? Ah! Hit her with the weapon, so I... How did you get such a good look at a clock? Didn't this come up in another testimony recently? Well, don't look so sour, Mr. Lawyer. You can't win them all. No, but I have a feeling I'm onto something now. It wasn't a clock. Yeah, no, I knew that. Miss May, what you said just now was quite revealing.
feeling? Ooh, you'd like that, wouldn't you? Nope, I wouldn't. You just said that the statue of the thinker was a clock, but there's no way of knowing that just by looking at it. Another person in much the same position as you recently called this a clock, too. And he was found guilty of murder. Order! Order in the court! Miss me, can you explain how you knew this was a clock?
Objection!
The witness saw the murder with her own eyes. That's all that's important. Defense tried to confuse issue with trivial concerns. Yes, yes, of course. You will withdraw your questions.
Objection!
But questions are all I have, Your Honor. As you may recall, I've caught murderers with these questions before. Well, not once, but still. Objection sustained. You may continue to question the witness.
Whew! Well, that was close.
If you stopped me there, the trial would have been over.
Huh? What? So what happens now?
What happens now is you answer my question. How did you know it was a clock?
Well, that's because I heard it.
Yes, I heard it say the time. So you've been to the law offices of fake. No, I didn't say that. Why would I go there? I heard it from my hotel room. Law offices where the murder took place are very close to the hotel, Mr. Wright. She could easily have heard the clock. No, I'm not, because there's no internals. No, Your Honor. Can't give up now. I'm not satisfied because it couldn't have rung. Your Honor, members of the court. It's inconceivable the clock in question rang. It's empty. That clock is missing its clockwork.
Ace Attorney.
How could you possibly? Just take a look right now. Oh. See anything interesting, Your Honor? It's as the defense says. This clock is missing the clockwork. It's quite empty. Mr. Wright, would you care to explain to the court the meaning of this? It's as you can see. The clock was empty. It couldn't have rung. Therefore, this witness is a big, fat liar. Fat? Yes, immensely overweight. Maybe you could do with a little bit of weight loss therapy or something. A bit more exercise. Well, Miss May. Hi, Edgeworth. What a show you put on for us, Mr. Wright. You knew the clock was empty. Somehow you knew. I'm afraid you've forgotten one thing, however. Indeed, the clock is empty. As you said, it cannot ring. However, we must ask. When was the clock removed? If it was after the witness heard the clock, then there's no contradiction. That's true. There's a possibility the clock must have been empty. That is exactly what happened, Your Honor. Well, Mr. Wright, can you prove the clockwork was removed?
Yes, I can.
Oh, impossible, of course. I have proof. What?
Just throw the phone in interest.
Wasn't it you who told me proof is everything? Well, I was listening, and now I'll show you the proof you like so much. The evidence that proves when the clock was removed is... What? Can you present?
Dang it! Present!
Take a look at this. Oh, yes, I see that is a very cute cell phone.
Oh, you have a girly phone.
Wait, isn't my phone. Listen, this is the defendant's cell phone. It contains a recording. A recording of a conversation with which the victim had on the day of the murder. Order in the court! I will have none of that! The defendant's cell phone? This wasn't brought to my attention. Perhaps Detective Gumshoe overlooked it. I've got to say, I'm starting to feel bad for the big fella. Well, let's hear the conversation then, shall we?
That's lame. Had the clockwork taken out, sorry.
Your Honor, I think this makes it clear the clockwork was already gone by the time this was recorded. Which was well before the witness ever even arrived at her hotel. Well, Miss May, would you care to explain this to the court? Just how did you know the weapon was a clock?
Well, isn't it obvious? I saw the clock before. What store was that again? There's so many. Oops, I forgot. She couldn't have.
Yes! She physically couldn't have. The witness claims she's seen it before. But this clearly contradicts a piece of evidence already clearly submitted to the court. Well, then let's see it.
The clock itself.
Like, legitimately. The clock itself. It's simple. This clock was never in any store, ever. What? A friend of mine made the clock. Only 2 exist in the world. Made by Larry Butts! No ifs, ands, or buts about it. And the one that isn't here is in police custody. Impossible. Everything's sold in stores. Miss May, I think it's high time you went shopping for a better excuse. Come on. Oh, excuses not on sale today. Oh, that's a shame, isn't it? And that's exactly how she used to react as well, pretty much. I've seen that kind of look before. I've seen that kind of look a lot before. I've seen that look a lot. Take that. Bitch. Miss May, it seems the storm has caught you and... well, there'll be no victory royale for you. No winner chicken dinner here. And what's it to you, porcupine head? That stupid clock doesn't matter, okay? She did it, and she should die for it. Die! Whoa, whoa! Let's not get ahead of ourselves here. Calm it down, calm it down. This is a court of law, and the witness will remain calm. It's a very cathartic moment for Himawari. Oh, it very much is. Oh, it very much is. I have seen a lot of this exact attitude. Silly me. Did I, lose it? Yes, I did. Tee-hee. Wink. No, it's not scary once you get used to it. It means it's working! Just annoy her a little bit more. Poke, poke. Poke, poke. Hey! Poke, poke. Poke, poke. You annoyed yet? Poke, poke. I'm not touching you. I love that so much. Making people like that snap is amazing. It's really relaxing and cathartic. Miss May, let me ask. Tell me, how did you know the weapon was a clock? Oh dear. Does the defense have an opinion on this behavior? Okay, this is it. Yes, Your Honor. Allow me to explain the truth. Miss April May, you knew the weapon was a clock because you had heard about it. The witness never had the clock in her hand. However, she had heard that She heard? Him's in my tummy hurt. I ate too much. Well, relax. Lay back, enjoy. She heard? That is correct, Your Honor. That is correct, Your Honor. There's no other way she could have known the Tinkerer was a clock. And I can show you the proof. Well, this is interesting. Let's see it then. Show me the evidence. Have a look at this. You just admitted to stealing, by the way, so I hope Edgeworth calls me out on this. Found this in this room. She allowed me in the position. Mr. Rock, please explain to court what this is. Miss April May, you were tapping the victim, Miss Mia Fey's phone, were you not? Rightful objection. Your Honor, this is irrelevant. I'm not entirely sure this is. Objection overruled. Edgeworth's too busy grinding his teeth to dust to notice. I know, right? It's like, Edgeworth, you caught me. Call it out, you bastard! It troubles me that our witness was in possession of a wiretap. This is outrageous. Does the defense truly claim the witness was wiretapping her phone? Absolutely. Even if that was the case, which it is not, you still have to prove one thing. Did the victim ever say the weapon was a clock on the phone? Can you prove that? I think not. Oh yeah? I think I can! It's simple. What? Here's my proof. The proof the victim said on the phone. I don't think... She never says it on the phone, does she? She never says it. This is a red herring. This is a fucking red herring. I'm gonna call this out, then I'm gonna be reminded that I messed up. Ah! Yeah! That's right. Take that! The man. I think. It's not gonna be that. Throw the phone. Yes, we've seen that. Let's have one more conversation between the victim. It's a clock. Okay, so it was there. Bastard. Miss April May, use a wiretap to listen to Onmo's conversation. That's how you knew the thinker was a clock. Am I wrong? I should have just not double-checked. You know what I mean? Objection! Your Honor, this is ridiculous. Your Honor! Look at the witness's face! Does she seem amused to you? Look at Edgeworth's face! He looks like a bitch! Oh no, I can't believe I just said that. The defense demands an answer. Witness, answer the questions. Did you tap her phone? Miss May! Shut up! All of you! What gives you the right to talk to me like that? You lawyer! Yeah, I've seen this before as well. It's so great. You know, like, you'd be amused how many times when they lose their composure, they get, like, exactly like this shit. I twitch and everything. It is burned into my brain. 'Cause you push for enough, and they lose it completely. It's great. It's the fucking best. Does he look like a bitch? Then why are you trying to fuck him like one? It's no fair, all of you ganging up on me like that. Oh, so I'm the bad girl. Is that it? Is that it? Now to deal the final blow. We don't have enough to prove she did it. While I'd like to say that, I'm not entirely certain here. If you tell her why the wiretap, you're going to give her an option to either lie her way out. Yeah, no, she couldn't have done it. We saw who did it. Why'd you wiretap it? Ask the question. Do I have to? Isn't this a murder trial? Isn't tippity-tap-tapping irrelevant? Miss May, you were tapping the victim's phone. I hardly call it irrelevant. While this court does not condone the defense's tone of voice, he has a point. Well, Miss May, do you have an explanation for the court? Can you prove you had nothing to do with this murder even though you tapped your phone? Of course you did. Mr. Lawyer, I saw that evil grin. You're probably thinking, I'd like to see her pull that off, weren't you? Yeah, no. Women like that usually do. I don't want to read her lines anymore. So the killing happened around 9 at night. Why, that's just when I was getting room service from the sweet bellboy. Iced coffee, I believe it was. Iced coffee, you know, like normal coffee, but cold. If you drink it quickly, the ice melts, then you have like regular cold coffee. You think I'm making this up? Ask the bellboy. Ergo, the witness was not at the christening.
So where does that leave us? My displeasure to inform you the witness appears to have been tapping the victim's telephone. However, that's a separate crime with no bearing on the current case whatsoever. Her testimony stands. She saw the defendant commit murder. If we keep going, we can make her snap, or we can go for the bellboy, who may be a different distraction.
The bellboy was already in the room.
Yeah, if we bring the bellboy in, we're gonna give her a chance to get away. If she is actually an assassin, or an assassin's assistant, Mr. White's clearly behind a lot of this thing. Did you know that Smith & Wesson made a folding kunai? Sounds about like them. The bellboy is coming on the regular. The bellboy did bring up the... I'm gonna continue, see what we can do here. What exactly do you have left to examine, Mr. Wright? April may have been to the wiretap, but that bears no evidence in the case. There's no way you can prove any connection. Thanks! Wait, Your Honor.
Yes, Miss Ryan?
Defense would like to call the bellboy after all. Cool, it's a false dichotomy. A false choice. Gotcha. May I remind you, dear Mr. Wright, if you question the bellboy and Miss April's alibi proved to be solid, then by default your client would be pronounced guilty. Are you prepared to accept my condition? That's not how court works. That's not how court works. That's not how court works. That's not how this... Why even give me the choice if you're just gonna railroad me back in? Normally you'd lose health doing the wrong choices. Oh, okay. This is an advanced tutorial. Okay, fair enough. Gotcha. Hotel bellboy to the stand. I believe we're ready for the witness to testify. He certainly does look like a bellboy. Yes, sir. Received your summons in the middle of work, sir. I'm highly at service. Well, that tea set looks rather heavy, so without any further ado, the witness may begin his testimony. Chapter 3 is the real game. Gotcha. Gotcha. I'm the head bellboy at the fine Gatewater Hotel. In business for 4 generations, believe we were served a call at 8 in the evening from our guest, Miss May. Asked for iced coffee to be brought to her at 9 on the dot, sir. Brought it to her precisely at the requested time, of course. Delivered the iced coffee to our guest, Miss May herself. Events may be... Wait a second, we were there at 9. We were fucking there at 9. We were literally there at 9. She couldn't have been dead at 9 o'clock. We were literally there at 9. The body was still warm. I'm probably overthinking that again. I overthink a lot of things. Right, I'm ready. This is it. If I can't prove Miss May was involved with the murder now, Maya will be finished, because that's how court works. She's the one who did it. We saw who did it. Yeah, but just because you see it happen in the flashback doesn't mean that it's true. You know what I mean? Sorry, again, I'm overthinking it. This is tutorial still. They're not gonna, do that. I'm the head bellboy.
Hold it!
Question, genuine question. What exactly do you do at the hotel? Anything required of me, sir? Check in on guests, check out guests, clean rooms, make beds, deliver room service, check Miss May in person. Are you always so prim?
Mr. Wright, you're afraid to ask frivolous questions. Okay. Cool.
Thank you for the spoiler, nerd. I mean, it was kind of obvious because we still haven't seen the actual murderer in here. And we can't just, like, prove our client innocent. We have to prove somebody else guilty. Spoiler for a tutorial segment? Yeah, I know, right? Didn't even notice. I know, right?
Proceed to call at 8 in the evening from the guest. Iced coffee to be brought on 9. Something mad I didn't notice, but me. Precisely 9, then? Precisely, exactly, and most definitely 9. How can you be so sure? This man was quite insistent if you brought it. Oh, bellboy Tiki, I'd like the iced coffee exactly 9, something like that, sir. Therefore, knocked on the door, crack at 9. Why'd you be so particular about the time? I have a question on that front. Are you sure it was mismatched? Absolutely, sir. Absolutely. Yes, sir. As in, so very absolutely, sir. It's an endearing mannerism of mine. How come you're so very certain? Well, when I brought the room service, sir, the guest, favored me with, embarrassing, sir. That French for embrace. It's French for kiss, sir. Not a French kiss, sir, more of a peck on the cheek. But wouldn't she have done that? I believe perhaps she was momentarily swayed by my grim demeanor, sir. It was a moment I shall never forget. Pretty fishy. Finally, you understand. The billboy has no reason to lie. Now, if you have any decency, you'll end this rather tedious cross-examination here. Well, a bit tedious. The witness may leave the stand. Can't let this happen, can I? Never give up! Never surrender! Please wait. Yes, does the defense have something to add? One last question. One last question. Objection, Your Honor! I must object! The charade of justice has gone on long enough. Now, Mr. Edgeworth. Alright, Mr. Wright, I'll give you one more question, but that's all. Close. What do I ask it? Noodles and vodka, nice. $18. Doesn't that seem a bit expensive? Yes, well, iced coffee for 2, you know, and we don't skip on the ice, sir. What did he say? What did you just say? Rather quiet. Bellboy, tell us the truth now. Was someone else staying in Miss May's room? Objection! I object! That was questionable! Objection overruled. The witness will answer the question. Yes, I see. Why did you not mention this in your testimony? Well, sir, you didn't ask. Nice try. That's the sort of thing you're normally supposed to mention. Yes, quite, indeed. It was the, good barista there, barrister there, Mr. Edgeworth, who... You badgered a witness to try and get them to hide testimony. He asked me not to mention it if I wasn't specifically asked, sir. You fool! You could get me disbarred! You should be. I've done it! I've won! Yay! Miss April May checked into a twin room with a man, correct? Yes, sir. Then when you brought the room service, you didn't see that man in the room. That's right, sir. Your Honor! We've just learned of another person involved who may have been the murderer! In light of this new fact, I hold that it is impossible to judge the defendant. Wouldn't you agree, Mr. Edgeworth? Who, Mr. Wright, who is this other person? Simple. It was... the man, Miss May.
You won, but at what cost? $18! $18 is the cost! The man who checked in with Miss May. Your Honor! As has been previously revealed, Miss May was tapping the victim's phone line. Yet Miss May herself has an alibi at the time of the murder. However, that doesn't clear the man that was with her. The bellboy saw no one else in the room at the time of the murder. My, what a convenient little setup, but it's too late. Too late. I suppose you'd like it if it was too late, wouldn't you? After all, it was you who hid the presence of the other man from this court.
Upstart! Amateur! These accusations are ludicrous.
Enough! Order in the court. This court acknowledges the defense's argument. I expect the prosecution and defense to look into this matter fully. Am I understood?
Yes. Yes, Your Honor.
That's all today for the trial of Mayor Fay. Court is adjourned. Annoying Edgeworth? 100%. He'll be waiting for us outside with the bat! You are darn tootin'! He'll be waiting for us with a bat. Mr. Wright! You were amazing in there! Really? No! I'm lying to your face! I think I might be your newest fan. Maybe. If I don't die. Oh, I was just doing my job, you know. And then again, the other attorney was pretty cool, too. Huh? That face of his with eyes wide, and his trembling lips, and it sends shivers up my spine. Huh. You say so? Yeah, they need to escort Edgeworth outside the Hannibal setup. Exactly. So what happens with me? Do I get to go home now? Well, no, I don't think so. Not yet. Oh. I see. But I do got a great lead in today's trial. Yeah? Yeah? A lead? That man with Miss May, he's the key. Oh, I get it. What happened to Miss May after that interview? I heard they arrested her, so I guess she's learning her charms don't work everywhere. Probably at the detention center now. I may have to go down there later. Anyway, case is far from closed. Yes, sir. I'm gonna find out more about this man. You think he was the one who... Maybe so. Sis. Don't worry. I'll find him by tomorrow, I promise. And if I don't find him by tomorrow, you're probably dead. So, you'd better hope that I find him tomorrow. By tomorrow. I asked for a full record of April May's testimony. Thought it might come in handy in the trial. But now that I have it, I'm not so sure. Most of her testimony was all lies. In fact, there's only one part that hasn't been stricken from the record. Dodged an attack, ran to the right, but caught and struck. You do realize that if she goes to jail, Mr. White's gonna have her shanked in the prison, right? You understand that, right? If she goes to jail, she's literally dead. She does not survive if she goes to jail. Right now she's alive because she's being held separated for trial. She's a medium. Medium can't allow her to see through a plastic shiv. Don't know how much good this will do me. That's all I'm at. Anyway, time to hit the pavement and do some investigating. Maya doesn't belong in the detention center, and it's up to me to set her free. But yeah, no, she is dead if she goes to jail. They go for the booty? Eh. Personally, I more recommend the, if you're gonna shank anywhere, and you want him to go, not gonna finish that sentence. Not gonna finish that sentence. Actually, there's a few key areas you can hit that will allow it to be not even a fight. Theoretically. Puts down notes. But I'm writing notes. I will leave it at there are a few locations that can be hit where the person will not realize until a few seconds later, after you've already gotten away, that they're already dead. Now, this wouldn't be a power thing. This would be an assassination by the person who actually wanted her to... Small, medium, at large. Dwarf. Clairvoyant. On the run from the law.
small, medium, at large. September 7th, 3:11 p.m. Detention Center, Visitors Room.
I can't wait to be done with this case so I never have to see her ever again. I see a huge rock the size of 34 smaller rocks. Yeah, no, there's certain veins you can hit where they're very close to the surface, and it'll be a few seconds and give you just enough time to get out of the way. So you kind of just nick them right in the vein, and it just kind of slight cut. Then they'll just feel wet on their pant leg, and then they'll drop dead. We saw JoJo. Is that in JoJo? I haven't actually seen JoJo yet. I mean, yes, it's from JoJo. Definitely from JoJo. Definitely from JoJo. Just get a book on anatomy. Exactly. Taking my like away. You haven't even seen JoJo. I saw like I think I gave it like 3 episodes and I was just like, I can go back to it. It's not really my speed. Ah, memories. Feel so betrayed. Well, you snail, Pizza Man. Bro! It's Pizza Man! But you said you saw it? Yeah, I saw like 3 episodes. That's seeing it. That's seeing it, right? I saw 3 episodes. I did see it. I didn't watch the whole thing. I've seen you actively lie to me. What do you mean? When did I actively lie to you? Like, I saw a few episodes here and there. Of which season? Ah, shit, this was a while ago. This would have been around 2013? 2012 or 2013? Something about that? Poser! Cough! Poser! Hey! I've been called fake fan, I've been called poser, I've been called much worse, and I'll be called much worse in the future. 2 days ago, I made a reference to part 2, and I said, yeah, haha, I saw that. I think let me double check. What did I see? Because I know I saw, like, an episode with I saw that weird... Brain's doing something. Give me a bit, okay? I'll double check what I saw. Because half the time when I'm talking on here, right? It's the first season that's the weakest. The Tommy gun scene. Oh! Shit! Because I think I saw that. I saw the fucking... Oh, jeez. I saw that. I think I saw, like... I can't really remember that shit. I don't know. Is it the Tommy gun scene? Is there a Tommy gun scene? I don't even know anymore. Like I said, I saw like 3 episodes. It didn't really seem like my show, and so I moved on. That scene's in the middle of season 1? Yeah. I had a moment where I'm like, oh! And then I'm like, wait, what? You notice sometimes my brain makes a noise. Have you come to laugh? Yes! Yes, I have actually come to laugh at you. No, not really. Not this time. There is something I wanted to ask, though. Unfortunately, there's nothing I want to be asked. Haven't you done enough questioning, you spiky head? I've seen the OVAs in the 2000 shorts. I've seen a lot of clips from it, right? I mean, it's kind of hard not to see clips and references and memes of it. But it just never really seemed up my alley. I think I did probably try to watch, like, the first 3 episodes. I'll need some time to think. What, about the fact that I either haven't seen it, or the fact that when I'm streaming, I actively sit here and go, spew, 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 all the thoughts out of my head. Go, 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 go. And half the time, I'm remembering something in the moment. The first thing. Eh? Here we go again. Please, you're scaring the security guard. Wipes tears. Yeah, no, half the time... You also have to remember that I heavily compartmentalize my thoughts. So, sometimes I genuinely don't remember something, and other times, I can talk about it fairly clearly. Kinda helps with coping. You hop into the different spots, you've got access to some bits, but not the other bits, so it helps you deal with stuff. Oh, I'm joking? Okay, cool. No, because I know some people don't get that. Like, they're like, how do you not remember it? You remember that clearly. Yeah, I don't remember it now. Season with the girl was dope. Is that one of those where, like, each season is a completely different show? Or is it, like, one continuous storyline? Because I didn't understand that. Look, seeing clips, it's like, is this the same thing? Are they, like... So, like, is it more like Kamen Rider, where it's, oh, it's different universes, but you'll have crossover between the characters? Continuous story. But is it like one of those hundreds of years continuous story? Or is it like... Because I know Dio's a vampire? Oh, Generations. Okay. That makes sense. Because there's like vampires and other stuff and... Okay, cool. Yes. Sweet. Because I was always confused about that. Like, I half understand it, but like I said, I wasn't really into it. But for starters, how'd you get to be so totally whacked? Guard monitoring visitors. Off the camera. Here's season 5 was bleak. Every part is the next son or daughter of a previous JoJo. Okay. Why'd you place a wiretap on the phone?
When you say it like that, it sounds so cold, so criminal.
Tapping people's phones is a crime. Oh, I suppose you learned that in lawyer school, huh, creep? No, she's not impossible to talk to. You just have to learn how to talk to her. Why are you so angry? Oh, you don't look like a bad person. Does she have a thing against lawyers or just me? Are you done? Where is it? Come on. No way, Jose. Reset the timeline because they messed up the stands? What? A lot of the fun at the beginning of every part is trying to figure out from which part of the family the JoJo comes from. Okay. Let's go over there. Room 303. Oh, welcome, sir. Quite the performance today, I do say so myself. Sorry for putting you on the spot like that. Sorry for putting you on the spot like that. Oh, no, not at all, sir. Your efforts today can only help the Gatewaters rep, as they say. Reputation? Yes, our reputation was swell at the hotel where the murderer used a wiretap. We can charge a premium for the room. Of course, it'll be great for business. Whoa. May hasn't been charged with murder. I, too, will become famous. The bellboy who brought the murderer iced coffee. Why do I feel like we're both stuck in the same bad dream? So, you are on the guest. Please let me know if there's anything I can bring you. About Miss May. Oh, sir, not to boast, but I knew the moment I saw her, she'd do what I said. Do what? Starting to think the most suspicious thing here is this guy. Wanted to ask you about the man who was with me. Ah, yes. He struck me as a real lady killer, if you pardon the expression. From the moment I saw him, sir, he and I are the same ilk, we carry the scent of danger. Oh, really? Yeah, we're in total agreement there, Mr. Bellboy. You got a photo of that man, I'm quite sure I can identify him. Tell me about this hotel. Absolutely. On that subject, I have an excellent idea, sir. Currently, this hotel is known as the Gatewaters. Rose, we have a subtitle. Murder Manor. Well, what do you think? Sounds great. Whatever just floats your tea set. Still a screwdriver sitting in the drawer. Ah, please leave that is, drawer of terror, hiding place of the murder's warrant. I've set it to become one of the most powerful attractions here. The guy's serious. I don't believe it. Interesting. Laws as expected.
Not good with flower names, maybe tulips and sunflowers. Still see pain. Still life. Never hanging on the walls. Interesting. That's weather again today. I can see the Fae and Cola office, of course. Ah, yes, we plan to install a telescope in that window, of course! Just $5. 3 minutes to view to kill. Just kidding, sir. I'm earnestly just kidding. I swear, we're not planning on setting it up. Let me clean those up by now. Ah, I beg your pardon, sir, but if you could please refrain from touching those for the decor. Last drink before the murder will be famous. They'll take the talk of the hotel industry. I see. Simple job. Recently made, nothing eye-catching. Interesting. Hammer was used by Joseph in every part except 5 and 6. What? What? You become a stand by getting shot by an arrow from a goddess, but in season 3 none of them get shot. Also the first scene where sheep powers, but they don't go back to sheep powers. You don't need to be hit by the arrow. One of your parents or ancestors needs to? That is so fucking confusing. Can you guys stop? Can you guys stop? Thank you. I'm very confused. I'm very confused. Great question. Wasn't paying much attention to the evidence. I see. Okay, again, maybe he's avoiding me for a reason. That's immediately obvious, because they're hiding what was under the painting originally. Yeah, it was a painting of... Gosberg, wasn't it? What did I rename it? Painting, anyway. Table for clients. Elegant ebony case, if I'm not mistaken, light of solid gold. Hey! Old photos too lying. Here's something written on the pencil in the back. DL6 Incident Exhibit A and Exhibit B. Take a look at these. Ah! That's the mom. And then that would be the problem person. Excuse me, gentlemen. I will go. No, it's fine. Have you seen Himawari in the past streams? He gets the same way. Oh, the exact same way. Are you kidding me? Take a look at this photo. Look at this photograph! Every time it makes me laugh! Oh, I just wanted to say detective. You know what it is. Without a doubt, that's the man who checked in with Miss April May. How about I write an affidavit swearing that it's him? Have him write it down. Oh, sure, why not? Always wanted to write an affidavit, sir. From henceforth, I'll be known as the bellboy who swore the affidavit. Just hurry up and write it. Not even Miss May can play dumb to this. You again? Can't you take a hit and stay gone? Only reason I'm back here is because you won't talk to me. Oh, it's my fault now. You don't just have spiky hair, you also have a spiky heart. When this case is done, I'm shaving my head! Ah, there it is. Did you have a look at this? What's that? Bellboy's affidavit. Tells everything you saw, such as the man you checked in with. Most definitely this man. Oh, look at that! You know the worst part is... The worst fucking part. The worst...
worst fucking part is how accurate this look is. No, I'm getting somewhere. Oh, he's playing dumb. Things are going fast. You should have witnessed the murder your little friend is missing. Sure, the press would have a field day with your reputation. You win, boy. Yes! Ah, that felt good. It's good to be alive. Why are you putting your fists in the air? Tell me about the man you're in. That man is my boss, Red White, president of the information gathering conglomerate, Blue Corp. Red, White, and Blue! Ah, I see. You've changed your name in your picture. Welcome, welcome, welcome. I suppose you could call it a detective agency. I'm scared to talk. I don't want to end up like her. It's okay, I'll just ask Mr. White himself. Tell me where the corpse located. Mr. Red White at last. Red, White, and Blue. Been a long time, like 4 weeks. Well, now you're back. Back again. Pizza's back. Tell a friend. Pizza's back, pizza's back, pizza's back. Whoa. April May couldn't have done it. That leaves him. Time to take some action. Why did you discard the affidavit? Why did you discard the affidavit? Why did you discard the affidavit? Oh, because you have her on record claiming. Bro, did you know they have a fidget chain that makes your keys into a fidget spinner? Whole time I've been taking a special keychain and balancing the keyweight to do it. That's awesome, actually. I know that there are ways you can turn keys into brass knuckles. Why can't I go back here? Friends are taking the day off. Don't you know we're in sight? Got there any valuable clues left? Really? Some of the files are missing. They stole the files to hide a case. Uh-huh. It's not very effective, though. What the Wolverine method has, that doesn't work. Tested it. Ends up cutting your hands. It's not very effective, but it's close enough. Let's see. Why can I not... I can't move back the other way. So we found that some of the... What's that? Well, we know for a fact that somebody's been digging through there. We know for a fact that somebody's been grabbing info. No familiar clearing throat. Oh, ha ha! You again! Hello, Mr. Gosbert. Well, well. You were quite the thing, my boy. Excuse me? The trial, the trial. He was there. Reminded me of myself when I was a youth. Brings me back. Memories it does. Oh, the days of my youth. Like the scent of fresh lemon, you see. Apologize. I smell fresh lemon, too. It was a bit too much for me, my boy. Seeing you today, I will, As before, but why did you refuse the trial? Think I have a right to know. Alright. No, I'm sorry. I just need time to think about my boy. The other day, I'm sure there's a big pretentious-looking painting. Pretentious-looking? Well, you know what I mean. Anyway, where'd it go? Yes, we're alive. I got rid of it. That kind of thing, really. Sold it. Yes, that's right. Wasn't that painting very important to you, sir? Did something happen? I don't see how it's any of your business. Please speak no more of that accursed painting. I didn't... Sir, you came to see the trial. came to see the trial, huh?
Yes, yes, I did. Something was bothering me all that night, I see. I couldn't get a wink of sleep. Really? What was that? Well, you see, that poor girl, my boy. I owe you my thanks, truly. I don't know what I would have done if anything had gone poorly for the girl.
Because he's being blackmailed. Yes.
Excuse me, I was wondering about this photograph.
Where did you get that? Give it back to me at once.
Sorry to take it, but I have to know, who is he? Most likely from the maid's room at the time of the murder.
What's that you say? Are you quite sure, my boy?
I'm so flustered. I beg your pardon, but I must ask you to leave. I need to be alone. I see. Interesting. Mahogany bookshelves and books. Don't seem to have ever been read. The man's obviously a fraud. Let's see, what can we do? Ah! That's why she said go to him, because he's involved. It wasn't actually to have him help, it's to put him in the suspect light. I got, oh, yeah! Yeah, yeah, yeah! Good out soon. Someone's doing an interview. Because he saw a dog man fight a lizard man. You gotta watch that. You gotta. You have to, man. Let's go to Blue Corp. September 7th. Blue Corp's office. What's with the surreal? He took the painting. He took the painting. Welcome! Please furnish me with the title of your patronage. What the? Your name, boy! What's your name? Just inquiringly asking the little title you go by. Right. Phoenix Wright. Mr. Wright, is it? Well, I see. Splendiferous. Perhaps I have intimidated you with my giantesque vocabulary. Nah, you're scum. What's this guy's problem? Red White, CEO of Blue Corp. You know, corporate expansion official. This guy is Kenergy.
Don't you dare take the name of Ken through the mud like that!
$10 says he's gonna start the interview with yes, I was under the influence, but I saw what I saw. Oh my gosh, I would love it. My business dealings bring me into contact with the elite of the elite. So I'm afraid I'm not used to conversing with the wordly challenged. Cool. What a fruitcake. Let me guess. Turning fresh out of law school, aren't you? Only explanation for why you come to me like this. No matter. So, what business does a mighty lawyer have with a man such as myself? Yes, and he's killed people, and he'll probably kill people again. There's the painting. Ridiculosity! I have no interest in anything but original. That right there's a bona fide original with 5 million, I'm sure. Modeled after my body, see? Well, does its sleek rotature not inspire you? Oh, he's doing the thing I do where you try to sound intelligent. Oh, wow. You know, I would never know why that might be. Eduardo. Would never know. Top floor 20-story building. He was quite residential. There's a lot of trophies. Judges. Participation. Cooperation award. Good try prize. He's never gotten a proper award in his life, has he? Truly a work of art, probably too beautatious. You appreciate that. Popped up in my newsfeed. Gonna bring it up on the Dogman interview. Oh, that'll be interesting. That'll be interesting. Look forward to seeing the reactions.
he always goes super flashy? Stop. Got a company. Excellent question. I sell various informations. Company of the future. You might say we are the future. In just 10 years, I've built this business up into the grand office you see now. In case you were wondering, Blue Corp is named after the color blue. I've Red, White, and Blue Corp. Its founder and CEO named it so. Why you ask? Because I like the color blue, of course. Fantabulistic, is it not?
There is nothing good that can come from this, and I think it should be known. That'll put May in risk. There's certain things I have to do here, I can already tell. This May's an employee of Blue Corp, is she not? Correct. She was my secretariat. What a shock it was to hear she's done. Done. Indeed! Hey, to answer phones. Tapping was not part of the job description. Just gather information. Part of her duties, but I assure you we don't condone any illegal methods. Ineffable that she would do this. She's a horse? I know, right? Sounds like he's trying to turn May into a scapegoat. Run out of the murder. Where were you in April, May, said children? You could say, said pay attention to mundane details such as time and place. My motto is, don't worry, be happy. Still, Mr. White, the hotel bellboy stated on record. The bellboy can say as he pleases. I still won't talk to you. If you want to speak, we'll be in the witness stand. Definitely capable of doing that. Why didn't trust you as a witness? Should have seen the same things as you were. Oh, the police, the courts, to me they're mere toys. Playthings of my amusement. You know, it's funny you should mention that and act high and mighty about the fact that no one can ever bring you down. What do you think happens the second you lose your usefulness? I'm going to enjoy breaking. There's something that's been bothering me. Yes, what might that be? The big painting on the wall over there. It's gorgeous. It's a very striking piece of art. Magnificentatious, isn't it? Yes. Well, I'm making small talk. When'd you get it? Say, when'd you get that painting? No idea. I forgot. I've seen that painting before. Yesterday, in fact. Why do I find that painting here today? Mr. Wrong, was it? Right. Appears you do not fully grasp your position here. Ask them, who are you? Lawyer. No, my feeble friend. A mere. Worth nothing. Zilch zippo nada. You're gonna be fun. It's like that sorry excuse for an attorney. Grody burger. He punched me. What are you gonna do, eh? Charge me with assault? Charge away, I welcome it. Of course you heed my exposition. Police, court, they all do my bidding. So you say, but I wonder. What kind of control possible? Don't expect you to understand. It's a world beyond your comprehension. You're saying the chef was found on a turned-over paddle boat, dressed in all black, and a life preserver in the middle of the night. Must ask him why is the painting of his hanging here. Perhaps then he'll tell you. Perhaps he'll explain how a man can live life purely for personal profit. Go now, skedaddle. Nothing more to discuss. There is nothing I can legally state on this stream right now about this current situation. Nothing at all.
Yeah! Jumping your house fast! Oh, you. What's wrong? You look so, pensive. Like an old man at the end of his days. Ruled self-delete? Yep, sounds about right. I'm not senile yet. I was just thinking about this whole mess. So, play Blue Cup a visit. Oh, I see. Mr. Grossberg, I have to admit, something's been bothering me. What is it out with the boy? Well, you see, it's just... Mr. Grossberg, sir, this giant painting hanging right there the other day, wasn't there? One day you had... The one you said you had no intention of harming. Well, I saw it today, in the CEO's office at Blue Corp, Red White's office. So, I suppose I should have guessed you would. It's my painting. Mr. Grossberg, I know you and Mr. White are connected. Connected, you say? Yes. And Mr. White has something on you, doesn't he? Blackmail? I think that painting's fairly gun-proof. Very well, maybe the chance I've been waiting for. Maybe it's time to get this off my chest so I can finally rest easy again. After all, you were me as understudy. Perhaps it was fate. What's he talking about? Red White is a man who makes his living through intimidation. Blue Corp's a company excels in finding people's weaknesses, I'm afraid. Paying them for 15 years now. All because the DL6, as you mentioned. I suspected I couldn't stand an offensive mayor because of this. White would have destroyed me if I did. So that's the connection. Hard for me to tell you this before. Arresting Mr. White will be nigh impossible. He has information on everyone, even that iron grip. Owns the judges, attorneys, prosecutors, police, a ballistics vest that doesn't cover his face, and politicians. I mean, have you seen that outfit? There's not a single ballistics vest in that. It's crazy, isn't it? What? They're bound, unable to do harm to themselves and therefore to him. We found out Grossenberg's being blackmailed exactly like I said. And we found pretty much everything's about right there. Oh, we also found that Mr. White definitely dresses very nice and very comfortably. And he's very confident about his ability to stay alive. Don't look at me like that. What you see is nothing more than the wait of many years. Yeah, Mr. White. Did we get him? Not yet. What is the DL6? DL6 is nothing more than the sorting code police gave the case. Received a request from the media. Spirit. Name was Misty Finn. Indeed. Been investigating a murder at the behest of the police and failed. As a result, the police called her a fraud. Did all I could for her, and in the end, cleared her of wrongdoing. Murder case, however, remains solved to this day. That case is DL6. Why were you blackmailed over this, Mr. Grossberg? Still surprised you called it perfectly? I am not... Okay, whatever we want to say for in-character stuff on stream, for legal reasons I have to state that I am not an officially barred lawyer. I never successfully passed the bar, despite having prior experience with criminal law. I have never passed the bar, I have never held a lawyer's license. And for legal reasons in the United States, I have to make that very clear. Despite having some education in criminal law, criminal investigation, and contract law, I am not, nor have I ever successfully been, a lawyer. Look at his self-made lawyer badge made in crayon. Yeah, no, I hate to, ruin the fun there, but there are literal legal ramifications to claiming to be a lawyer. So I have to make it very clear, no. I am not a lawyer, nor have I ever successfully passed the bar. For fuck's sake, I wish I had. Why were you blackmailed over this, Mr. Grossberg? The EL6 incident was top secret at the time. It made sense. Police didn't want people to know they were using a medium. Couldn't let people know. One person found out. I told him. He told White. He offered me riches. It's an embarrassment to me now. As I talked, the police were much far and wide. In secret, they began looking for the one who sold them out. Of course, White heard about it and came to me. Well, this time they offered blackmail. Yeah. White controls the law of this country as he sees fit. If you would still challenge him, have a close look at Maya's office. Fella's ever moved for years. And recorded something of what he found, what she found.
Also, legitimately, if you just look at the clues that are left around the room, there's no way he earned as much as he has being an honest lawyer. And if he had earned as much as he had, he wouldn't spend it this way. Get to the second day of the trial? We haven't been to the second day of the trial yet. No. We're on the investigator stage. And as before, why did you refuse to request defense? You have a right to.
Yes, I did see the trial. Something was bothering me all last night. As you can see, I couldn't get a wink of sleep.
Really? Why was that?
Oh, you see, it's the poor girl, my boy. I owe you thanks. Bam.
I don't know, I was missing, hence why I'm asking. No. We're still doing investigation on the second day. The missing books. All the cases the chief has ever worked on are filed here. They're in alphabetical order. Let's take a look. Which file should I look at? Nothing much in here. W for what? The entire W section is missing. He did have fun tearing April a new one. I did. Made me happy. Okay, so legitimately speaking here, you might be wondering, it's like, why does he hate April so much? My sister used to have that exact hair. Dressed the same way. And basically, that fucking character is a caricature of how my sister used to be. That fucking character is basically a caricature of how my sister was when we were growing up. Yeah. In the bright pink, with the bright pink hair, same sort of haircut, same sort of attitude. It's kind of scary. Just like her, for real. In almost every way. I have tarnished the Fey name, leaving only these words, my mother vanished. I was determined to find the ones who had made my mother blame herself in this way. Using the power that runs in my family, I held audience with the dead. Finally, the names of two men surfaced. One was Marvin Grossberg, a lawyer who sold my mother's information for riches. The other was the man who sold the information to the press. This parasite who makes his fortune on threats and coercion, his name is... The record stops there. So me and you, Grossberg. To be honest, I was my sister too, just with zebra print and natural hair. Yeah, no, that was a style for a while, wasn't it? That was a fucking style for a while. Maybe I'll just skim. Biggest part here at the end in S. Suicide. Collection of suicide reports. Politician, policeman. Writing on most of these in pencil. White. Ah-ha-ha! Mia thought he was involved in these... That word that I can't actually say on you. Damn it! I said it on YouTube. Damn it! I said it on YouTube.
Yeah, well.
Well, hey, I'm not monetized, so it doesn't matter. This will get the big orange demonetized sticker, but who cares? White drove them all to... I can use the newspaper clippings. Huh, let's find the most disturbing one. Newspaper clipping added. What did he say? The self-delete word that YouTube, for some fucking reason, has decided no one's allowed to ever say. That's what I said. I was reading the game, and I said the self-delete word that YouTube has, for some reason, decided you're not allowed to even say or mention exists. Pretty much. Yeah. Found this in Mia's files.
So, she was investigating Mr. White. I expected. Well, if you want to challenge him, present this in court. Not a bad idea.
The sewer slide! Whee! Horse must have gotten a very sharp pain in his heart about now.
Oh yeah! Oh yeah! Oh yeah, I can almost guarantee he did. Car doors open in opposite directions of each other. Exactly! Exactly! Apparently, she's in questioning. Doubt they'll let me talk to her today. Sorry. Real pro, this guy. She's probably gonna wind up dead. Let's go back to the gate water. Bellboy's out. Sound of water coming from the shower. Money making, la-di-da, money making, money breaking, got that money making blues, money making blues. With the amount of money that he's making, screwdriver's still stuck in the drawer. Better not touch it, no telling what the blue... With the amount of obsession he has over money, you know for a fact he's taking bribes from Mr. White. Better not touch him, no telling what the blood boy would do to me. The fan co-offices, of course. You know for a fact he's in on it. A man that obsessed with money, not willing to sell out. Let's see if in this fictional world there is a solution to this other than the one that I'm pretty sure is the solution to this. Well, aren't you persistent? Sorry, but there's something I have to ask you. Mr. Lawyer, I really hate having to repeat myself, but it seems the message hasn't penetrated your thick skull. Stop bothering me. Transparent. Oh, really? Mr. White, see this? Article describing the suicide of a politician, huh? Embezzling secret government funds. Then, one day, word got leaked to the press. Very next day, takes his own life. Oh, the article in his office. Miss Mia. Got a file filled with articles like this. Every one of them labeled with a single word. White! Mr. White, I know that you did this. You were blackmailing. Blackmail, not just him either. Threatening and coercing hundreds of others, involved in all sorts of cases that were investigated. Company built on blackmail, I'm right, aren't I? What a bizarre accusation, Mr. Wrong. What is it you should be doing right now? Investigating me? No, I think not. To be searching for the ones who killed her. Secretary's office. Hello? Mr. Wrong will be leaving. Yes, sir. I'll send someone right away. Wait a second, Mr. White. You're wrong, Mr. White. What I should be doing now is going after you. Just what are you insinuating? Wait, he hit me in the stomach with brass knuckles? Ow! How are you not coughing up blood? Mia was onto you. She was keeping tabs. For this reason, you had aggro May tapping her phone. Then Mia was murdered. The documents mysteriously disappeared on you specifically. So the culprit would be who now? Even a child could work it out, Mr. White. You did it. Secretary's office. We won't be needing an escort for Mr. Wrong. Instead, please connect me to the public prosecutor's office. Of course, sir. One moment, please. White? That you? What are you doing calling at a time like this? Hey, Chief Prosecutor. Change my mind. I want to testify tomorrow. What's this about? Give me a fake case. I've witnessed the murder, you see. And, thus, a very important witness I'd like to testify. What? Why now? Legislature didn't want to go to court. Quietude! It's not a real word, you dumb fuck. Told you I changed my mind, didn't I? Oh, and one other thing. Send the police over here right away. Man standing right in front of me looks crazy, but could be violent. Are you even listening? The execution of the hatchet man liquidated the killer. Mr. White, this isn't another one of those. Chief Prosecutor, I don't believe you're in a position to freely offer your opinions, correct? I'm telling you to send the police. Didn't I tell you, Mr. Wrong? You're a mere lawyer. As is Miss Mia. How dare you? I'll point the finger at you and you'll be tried as Miss Mia's killer. And then I'll go to jail. You know, it'd be fun. You know, it's funny when people do this shit and act so cocksure about it, considering that you don't necessarily know if that person has, for example, a non-metal ceramic knife inside the tip of their boot that could go directly into the groinal region, stabbing right up, causing a massive blood loss that would kill the person that you're talking to. Because if you've already told them that you're going to end their life, they have nothing left to lose. That's why these things are dumb. That's why these things are dumb. Really, really dumb. When a man has nothing left, the wiggly one on the left, oh my gosh, that is actually a really cool plant stand. It looks like a weird snake thing, like just like going up towards the base. Yeah, no, it's always interesting. Your carbon fiber ones are pretty good too. Yeah, they are. They really are. And a metal detector doesn't find them. Crazy how that works, isn't it? Case good as settled. No lawyer any worth will defend you. Friends in the local lawyers association be given a lawyer so stupendously enough they may make you look competent. Detective Gumshoe reporting, sir. Ah, Butts, Harry Butts. Right, actually Phoenix, right? And my friend's name's Larry. Oh, alright. Sorry, pal. Butts was that murderer, right? Detective Gumshoe. Sent you the man who killed Miss Mia Fey. What? You take this despicable human being into custody? Yeah, like 0.1 grams. But yeah, no, if you've already put someone in a situation where you're like, hey, you're a dead man, and I'm telling this to your face that that I have control over everything, and you are going to die either way in prison, and maybe never make it, if I'm already face to face with you, and I already know you've done this, well, the conclusions write themselves. Farewell, Mr. Wrong, farewell. No matter how strong you are, you're not stronger than a nice little cut. Allegedly. September 8th, 3:37 p.m., detention center, visitors room. Can't believe it. It is a funny thing to say that uranium's cheaper, I know, right? It's crazy. I can't believe it's only been a day since the first trial. My trial begins tomorrow. White's setting a trap for me. The prosecution is being on, of course, Edgeworth included. Attorney assigned to be by the state yesterday. I refused. Had an idea. Right! Mr. Wright! Oh, man! How you doing? Great! They let you out of detention. Just now. Yes. All thanks to you. Ha! I'm afraid we switched places, though. What? You mean you? Explain what happened to man. I don't believe it. How many people does that man need to destroy before he's satisfied? My mother, my sister, and now you? It's gone too far. Mr. Wright, tell me. Anything else I can do? Ah, well. Oh, that is such a dumb idea. Defend me in court. I'm doing it. Alright, you can be my defense lawyer. Alright! Huh? Leave it to me! I'm Mia's sister, after all. Lawyership runs in the blood. Is it ghost powers that ran in the blood? I returned. Are we still on this case? No, we're on another case, I think. Is it the same case? This might be the same. I don't know. Which case were you here for? Which case were you here for? My favorite warnings of all time is on the canister of Cobalt-60. Wait. I'm kidding. It's a joke. No, really, I was kidding. Thanks. It's good to know you're on my side. Left on case 2? We're on the later portion of case 2. It's still like tutorial territory, but we're on the later part of case 2. We're ready to go to trial again. Is there anything you can do for me anyway? But I can't just sit here and do nothing. I've got to give that man a piece of my mind. Just a piece? Okay. Come to the trial tomorrow. Okay, I'll be there. I'll show him a thing or two. If you can read this, drop it and run. Yeah. Did you get a sharp pain in your chest just a moment ago? Nobody talk to him about that. No, he's fine. He's fine. He was just enjoying spinach pie. It's fine. There's nothing that Manager-san missed. At all. It's fine. Nobody snitches. Nobody gets stitches. In fact, it's gotten worse. Like the court proceedings are no longer realistic. A few years ago, a limit of 3 days was put on initial court trials. They all finished in a day with a guilty verdict. I never thought I'd end up the defendant's chair for myself in this case.
can't send a real funny message. You're right, you can't. With the true culprit appearing as star witness. This is it. Tomorrow it's me or him.
We're actually on, like, part 5 of the first, like... This is like part 5, right? We keep going through this case. This case never ends. We're on episode 2 still, right? Yeah, no. Yeah, we're on day 3 of episode 2. Just keeps going and going and going. Do you remember? It was the 9th day of September. Divided between court and investigation. It keeps going. Going. It's supposed to be an hour-long case. It's been 3 hours long. It's supposed to be an hour-long case. We've drug it out to 3 hours. Well, I guess this is it. Yeah, one way or another, this case gets decided today. Ah, Phoenix, look! Oh, hi, Edgeworth. Prosecutor Edgeworth. Received a call from the Chief Prosecutor's Office yesterday. I was told whatever Mr. White says today, it'll be the absolute truth. No matter how you try to attack his testimony, if I raise an objection, I have it on good faith the judge will listen to me. Does White have a judge in his pocket too? So you're saying I'm gonna be guilty, end of story? I'll do anything to get my verdict, Mr. White. Mr. White. Why? How can you torment an innocent person like this? Innocent? How can we know that? The guilty always lie before being found out. No way to tell who's guilty and who's innocent. All I can do is hope that I get every defendant guilty. So I make that my policy. Edgeworth. You changed. Huh? Phoenix, you know him? I don't expect any special treatment, Mr. Wright. After this case, Zatsu and rest. No! Never! We're gonna keep going forever! Like 16 more hours! Edgeworth, it's a shame I didn't get to be the one to shank you in prison. Phoenix? Well, court will be starting soon. What? But wait! Your defense attorney isn't even here yet. They're not... I'm defending myself. What?! Okay, let's do this. I'll drive to you, Himawari. I know you would be willing to do that. I still think it's a bad idea. I know you would totally do that, but I would argue that is a bad idea. And just not gonna just be like, hey, what are you doing? I'm here. The court is now in session for the trial of Mr. Phoenix Wright. The prosecution is ready, Your Honor. And the defense is ready, Your Honor. Mr. Wright, are you sure you're up to doing this? Yes, Your Honor. I'll be defending myself. Understood. Very well. Mr. Edgeworth, your opening statement, please. As the details of the event are already quite clear to the court, today we will hear the testimony of a witness to the defendant's crimes. I see. The prosecution may call its witness. Why didn't the judge ask witness? Edgeworth, why is witness didn't testify before? It's like he already knows why. If anyone's gonna raise an objection, I suppose it's me. Forget it, it's all trap. I would like to call Mr. Red White to the stand. Excuse me, I am taller than the prosecutor, Your Honor. Please state your full name. I see all the worst parts of myself in you, and I hate it. And I fucking hate it. You wish to know the title of my personage? Yes. Your name, sir. Your name? Yes, that's what I said. Oh dear, do my locutions confuse? I can also bench press more than him. Your Honor, I can bench press more than the prosecution. Like their entire team. I can bench press more than them. I'm also slightly taller. Name. These two are great together. My name is Red White, but my friends call me Blanco Nino. I'm the CEO and more common term president of Blue Corp. The
you know the victim, Miss Fay, me and Fay? Would that be a negatory? No, I did not. You were at the Himawari Hotel the night of the murder? Correct. You witnessed the murder of Why tell you what you already know? Very well, Mr. White, you may begin your testimony.
Why do I always feel like this is the end of the world and I'm the last man standing?
Hope you've made your peace with God, Mr. Lawyer. Let him have it, Phoenix.
Nice argument, but will it hold up under trial by combat? I've just met this man, and he's now an NPC in my next campaign. Oh, he's so much worse than you think.
Let's see, it was about 9, I believe. Quietly. Pursuit-defying.
You could say I was quietly ruminating upon a book. That would be proper. Why's me in the court? Who let the child in? I don't know, okay?
I was quietly pursuifying, that is reading some papers by the window. And I heard bedlam coming from outside.
Oh, bedlam? I thought it was bedlam.
How bedlam? Surprised, I turned to look at the building across the way. So when I saw the spiky-haired man attacking me with long hair, needless to say, it's now up to you, Mr. Lawyer. Called Miss May at once. She, too, was fighting against, of course, the victim. She ran away, but you gave chase. Finally, there was a terrible impaction, and it was all over. Things occurred as you testified, and I'm afraid the defendant's guilty. Very well defended. Mr. Wright, your cross-examination. Yes, Your Honor.
Oh, Pedro is too busy writing those death threats on my Facebook page to notice. Yeah, I know, right?
Oh, bedlam? Must have been when you attacked, I assume. You see, continue.
I'm gonna ask everything.
So you were reading your papers until you heard that sound. But of course, I'm no snoop peeking out of windows.
Yeah, no Snoop. Made a career out of snooping. I'm gonna just ask. I'm gonna press on everything. I don't care. I'm pressing.
By window, you mean the one directly across from Fair and Co Law offices? Correct. It's the only window you see. And there you were reading papers. Correct. The Gatewater is a businessman's hotel, and a busy man who has business to do.
So you just admitted that you knew her. I just want to ask you all the questions. I'm just gonna ask everything. Spiky hair? What you just said directly conflicts with Miss May's testimony. Miss May clearly stated that the assailant looked like a girl. I've always been proud of my eyesight, Mr. Lawyer. Just what is your eyesight? Counting both eyes, 40. 40. Don't have the other. The eyesight's straight. Whose side is the judge on anyway? And why did you do that? I called Miss May over once. She too was surprised. What was Miss May doing at that time? She just finished watching a soap opera on TV. She knew she couldn't tap on. Irrelevant. Nothing to do with the case at hand. I care not. I'll answer the lawyer's bold inquiry. Miss May was acting alone when she tapped the phone with this Fay woman. A good politician, Mr. White. You talk just like one. After all, I am El Presidente. Please continue. The victim, she ran away. Be a little more detailed about that. I think it's worth knowing exactly what happened. Of course! Comprende, I understand. Victim attacked by you and ran to the left! Are you certain it was the left?
As you know, I'm always absolutely positively perfect. Ran to the left and you gave chase! Dodge an attack, but ran to the right! And that was allowed on the record! It was left in the record! It was not disproven! It's still there! Mr. White, you just dug your own grave. What's this? You said the victim ran to the left, but that directly contradicts the testimony left on the record. She clearly said the defendant ran to the right. The victim ran to the right. Oh, it's simple. You misheard it. I think not. Oh, sorry. Let me... Look at the floor plans. Your killer was there. Victim here. Victim ran to the left, as you claimed she did. She would have been running directly away from the door. She would have been running into a dead end. Don't you find that? I love that look on his face! Very strange. I did see her run to the left, I did. Phoenix, look at his face. I don't think he's lying about that one. Yes, he did see her going to the left because he killed her. Wait a second, Mr. Wright. Yes, Your Honor. Miss May says right, and Mr. White says left. Both are right. Both witnesses are telling the truth. For once, I've got this. Ha! I doubt it. Rather, that doesn't clear up the contradiction. But there's one scenario that explains the conflicting accounts. What? I got this! Obviously, the witness wasn't viewing the crime from the hotel. Mr. Wright! Mr. Rod, what do you mean? Yes, what do you mean he wasn't viewing the crime from the hotel? If he wasn't in the hotel, where could he have been? In the law offices of Fay & Co., of course. More specifically, he was standing here. Time to show the court where Mr. Wright was standing.
Take that!
This is where he was. Look, when the victim ran for the door, if he was watching from this point, to him it would appear she ran to the left! He's the killer! Please, this is not time for jokes in ill taste. What? Why are you trying to tell me I need to... That's where the killer was standing. Order! I will have order in my court! I will not have this getting out of hand. Anyone disturbing the order of this courtroom shall be held in contempt. Mr. Rod, what are you suggesting? Rapscallion. The postulation of the defense are a distortion of the truth, Your Honor. Indeed, they do seem a bit far-fetched. You provide us with so much entertainment, Mr. Lawyer. Clarity of the moment, you made me remember something. It has been unclear. Your Honor, I may be allowed to testify once more. Oh, let's get him! Let's get him, boys! Let's hear your revised testimony. Good luck. You can't fix a broken testimony, buddy. She ran to the left. Miss May's testimony was correct as was mine. When you assaulted the girl, she first ran to the left. Then you hit her savagely. That's what I saw. Next, with the last of her strength, she ran to the right. You chased her and delivered the final blow. That's what Miss May saw. You see, you hit her twice. Don't you remember, Mr. Lawyer? Well, that does seem to make sense. Will you be cross-examining the witness testimony? You bet I will! I mean, yes, Your Honor. A 360 triple twist, no hands, dunk on this guy. Just let me ask some questions. What do you mean first? First, that's what comes before next. Do you speak English? Please sit back, relax, and let the words work for you. First, she ran to the left. I'm gonna ask plenty of questions. There's no harm in asking questions. I didn't hit you. No, Mr.
Objection!
Prosecution requests the defense refrain from interrupting testimony. How's he mad at me? Of course he is. Last of his strength. Ran right. Could have hit her twice. She got one. Yeah, I know that. What do you mean by next?
I'm fully aware. I'm not taking your advice on this. So, final blow. I wanted to make a bunch of statements. Stop saying it was me. That's not what I wanted here. But it was here.
Your Honor, that statement contradicts this evidence. No, it's not that. It's this.
Oh, I don't see anything contradicting.
What do you mean? Her feet weren't bloody! Game! Her feet weren't bloody! Yes, it does contradict the evidence! It does contradict the evidence, you damnable game! It contradicts the evidence because if she went to the left, she would have stepped directly into the glass shards, which would have dug into her foot, leaving a blood trail. She had no such thing. The way she was dressed, that particular style of shoes, would not have held up against one of those lamps. I've owned those kind of lamps before. When they smash, your shoes aren't really going to stop that. It's going to dig through the shoe and into the feet. Clearly, we can tell by the fact that she wasn't bloodied, her shoes weren't cut up, there was no glass in her shoes, that she could not have ran left. We examined the body. We examined the report. Her feet had none of the markings from the lamp inside of those shoes. There was none of the glass left, none of the glass had been stepped on, it had been knocked over. It doesn't matter if it's high heels. The front bit, when you're trying to run away, she's gonna slam the front first and then the back. When she slams the front, she's gonna get the glass cut. When she turns around to get away from him, she's gonna be going to the other way. The positioning of the lamp... Whatever. Whatever. Fucking seriously? Where's the point in this shit? To hit. Then you hit her savage. Or get this one on. Fucking hell. Mr. White, the victim died from a single blow. What do you have to say to that? Never mind, get to him where it counts. Whatever. You'd still have the glass stuck inside the shoe. Wasn't it you who told this court you were absolutely perfect? I'm afraid to use that phrase from now on. Your Honor. If I could ask the witness for a new testimony. The witness is obviously confused, Your Honor. I would like to request a 10-minute break. Yes. The witness is confused because he's lying. I emphatically request there be no break, Your Honor.
Yeah! We want justice! Don't let him get away!
That's funny, isn't it? He can have all the blackmail in the world, but it's not going to help him out in this case. If enough people say, crowd's on my side. No slipping out of this now. Mr. White? Okay. The two accounts. Once again, Your Honor, I can lift more than you. Have you seen my bench? Oh, well, see, I looked at the other window, and I heard that thing fall, and the next moment I saw me run to the left, the killer, you attacked her, but she dodged. And then she turned, and went out the door. And you did her with a single blow. Thwap. Thwap indeed. Very well, you may begin the examination. My stomach, you see it's hurting,
Your Honor, please consult my jawline. It is magnificent. Deal with it. This is almost over. You think you can pass my bar?
I am strong! Have you seen my shoulders?
No, well, you see, I looked at the other window, then I heard that thing fall. Hold it. Question. You heard that thing fall. What exactly was that thing? Huh? Oh, the glass light stand. Right, the one that had fallen over the scene. Something about that strike you as odd. Yes, very odd. Mr. White? What? You're saying you saw the glass light stand? Yes. Then change your testimony. That's sorry, my bad. Witness will revise his testimony. It's canon that Himawari's a living Dorito. Have you seen my weights? Here's a picture of my giant biceps, Your Honor. How is this evidence? Who said it was evidence? Okay, of course. Light stand was laying broke on the floor. Miss Mia, Mr. White, did you know the victim personally? No, triple no. How would I? How could I? I see nothing odd about the witness knowing the name of the victim. Mr. Wright, I won't have you hassling the witness. Okay, a little flustered, Edgeworth, aren't you? Killer, you attacked her, but Now before, you said that she was hit before she ran. Yes, I must have been confused, but don't worry, we all know what happened now. She turned and... What did you do then? I gave chase, of course. Oh, that was perfect. That was perfect. No, not me. The killer, I mean. He gave chase. Mr. White, please try to remain calm. Mr. Wright here's only trying to fluster you. Baseless accusations. Thank you, Miles. So, you're saying... Here. Mr. White. It was impossible for you to have seen the glass stand. What? Take a look at this. These are the floor plans to the scene of the murder, yes? Of course, correct, Your Honor. Now, have a look at this. If you were to look through the window at the office, this is the area you would see. Here. Well, note the stand's not visible in the area. Well, Mr. White, what do you have to say about that? Ridiculosity! Mr. White, if you were in the Gatewater Hotel as you claim, you could not have seen the stand before it fell over. In fact, you wouldn't have been able to see it after it fell either. There's no way you could have recognized the broken shards as a glass light stand. So, when did you see the stand, Mr. White? Must have been the moment after it fell. The only place you could have seen that from is inside the law office. In other words, you were at the scene of the crime when the murder took place. Yeah! Yeah! I love it. Mr. White? Mr. White. You did it, didn't you? Mr. Your Honor, I miss Mia. Looks like we're about to get our way.
Objection!
That's far enough, Phoenix, right? What? Mr. White. I think the time has come. Can you confess your crime now? Thank you, Edgeworth. Thank you. What? I wasn't trying to prove it to the judge. I said you should confess your crime.
There you go. Confess that you placed the wiretap. Not where I thought it was going. I thought it was going to be prove it to Edgeworth. Show him, hey. Oh, chat died for a bit? No! Chat died? No! Again? Oh, no. Oh, I see it did. He thought he did something. I thought I did something. Wiretap?
Order, Mr. Edgeworth, explain to the court what you mean by this.
Distinguished members of the court. Mr. White's slightly confused. Allow me to explain. Then object. As you know, Mr. White, the CEO of Blue Corp, ordered his secretary, Miss April May, to tap the law offices.
What does that have to do?
Yeah, can confirm. Posting this from limbo. Waiting for final judgment. Wish me luck. Oh no. Your Honor, the question is, when was the wiretap placed by the officer by who? Now, Mr. White, in order to place the wiretap, you entered Miss Faye's office, am I correct? Correct! You are most correct, Miles. That'll ruin your fucking reputation. Oh. Miles, you just shoved him in a box. His reputation's fucking destroyed. You just admitted that he's wiretapping offices. Miles, you're a fucking genius! That's when I saw that accursed light station.
Now I'm confused. Please explain to the court what this means, Mr. Edgeworth.
Gladly. Mr. Phoenix Wright has made his position quite clear. Determined Mr. Wright, being the last stand was in the office. He's shown that there was only one time Mr. White could have seen the stand at the very moment of the murder. Thus, Mr. Wright would like to believe Mr. White was the murderer.
I see.
However, it's a fact that Mr. White had been in that office well before the murder took place. If he were to place the wiretap, he could have seen the last nightstand then. Ergo, Mr. Phoenix Wright's theory is revealed for the baseless conjecture. However, you've just gotten him to admit he wiretaps people. He wiretaps people. That ruins his whole fucking business. Because it admits that he uses sleazy nonsense. I love it. I love it. I love it. You will testify to the court about the wiretapping. Leave it to me. No, don't feel faint. I've got an idea here. This tea is so tasty. Tea. Make sure you all have a delicious tea. The beginning of September, the week before, entered the law offices. Of course, I had done so to place the wiretap when I saw this glass light stand. You drink water recently? Give me a sec. Let me reach over there.
So you saw the stand before the night of the incident.
And you just admitted to wiretapping buildings, yes? And you've admitted to the fact that you have been lying the entire thing. Looked like you were about to bite the judge.
I'm gonna bite you! I'm gonna bite you!
No longer possess the faculties for enjoying tea. Enjoy your tea before it is too late. This is how you were able to identify what had fallen over. By the sound. Have you eaten today, Himawari? What? I am not on the witness stand. I'm actually on the witness stand. But that's not... I'm not on the witness stand. I'm on the defense... Objection! These allegations serve no purpose in this court hearing. Correct, that's right.
I see. Very well, Mr. Wright. You may cross-examine.
Good luck, Phoenix. He said, and I quote, food stinky. Just ask some questions. Thanks, Mia. I also forgot you were here. Mia.
Objection!
Miss April knew the details of Mrs. Faye's phone conversation.
Hold it!
Was it really? Of course you gotta check everything. Unidentified fingerprints several days old were found in the offices. Those are obviously Mr. White's. If I know Edgeworth, he's already run a check on those prints. Now, Mr. White, tell us why you went in there. Why did you place the wiretap? Why did you tap Mia's phone? This has no bearing on the current case, Your Honor. Blue Corp's a detective agency of sorts. We have a responsibility to protect confidentiality. That's when I saw this glass lights. The accused satiation has nothing to do with whether he did in fact commit that drive-by shooting in the desolate village. Well, to be fair, it's a desolate village. There was nobody living there. Wait. Wait. That's not possible. The witness statement is clearly faulty. Seriously. No, what about the fact that he said... the beginning of the week of September. The week before the murder. No. That... no, we're trying to prove that he was lying about when it was. Phone call was placed the day of the murder. Yes. If it was the week before... oh wait, I didn't remember what day of the week it was. They didn't tell me what day of the week it was, so... for some reason, I always think of murders as happening on a Sunday. So I was thinking that it was like a week before. Yeah, the week of being like 5 days, and then he's like, the week before the murder, which was the start, and I was like, wait. But that's like near the start of the week, so wait. Anyway. Talking about placing a wiretap, not the murder. Solomon Grundy, born on a Monday. Well, I can't actually... department store receipt. Letter's written on the back. It's... that is such a crapshoot. I highly... that is such a crapshoot. Department store receipt. Wait a second. Cool. I'm almost dead. Thanks. Why did you notice something as innocuous as lights? Lights was made entirely out of glass, quite stylish. Such a beauticious thing deserves attention. I blame you. Completely.
What happened there? What fucking happened there? Mr. Red, are you giving up? Yes, Your Honor. Phoenix. Phoenix over here. I know that voice. Mia? Never give up, Phoenix. Mia? No, Maya. Different. Where am I? The waiting lobby? What happened? Yes, every question once. Oh, okay. Okay, so that was just a stalling tactic to get you to the next part of the story. Okay, fair enough. Might have lost the trial. I was hallucinating. Huh, I'm finally awake. Ah! Hey, Phoenix! Gak? That's not a way to meet an old friend. Phoenix, why don't you look at me? Hi. You're... Maya? Did you know the Fae women have strong psychic powers? Except at your feet? No. It was enough of a shock to awaken her true powers! That's right! I am Maya, but I am also Maya! Maya never gave up. You cannot either. That's what I came here to tell you. We don't have much time, Phoenix! Now listen! Wait. Give me a second. Wait. So now listen. Ooh. Now listen. Ooh. You've already won. You have the receipt in court record. Oh, the man was spoiling the case. Ooh. Trying to cheat, and he got there too early. Woo! Phoenix, White rotate, not me. So, what do I do with it? Look at the front of the receipt! Woo! The front? It's a regular receipt. Looks like it's from a famous department store. $1,000! Big spend! Item? Glass lighting stand. Date of purchase? September 4th. Yeah, because I remember that! Yeah, it was this receipt from yesterday. Yeah, they did hint that, didn't they? Because they had the text where it was like, it's a receipt from yesterday. September 4th. That's right, Phoenix! I understand the day before I was killed. Now, what did Mr. White say in his testimony? Woo! It was the beginning of September, the week before the murder. He said he saw the stand the week before the murder. There you go, you massive dingus! I think the court is about to reconvene. Go, do it! I know you're innocent, you know you're innocent! You just have to prove it! Woo! Woo! Court will now reconvene the trial for Mr. Phoenix Wright. Defendant, rather, are you all right, Mr. White? Mr. Wright? White or Wright if you are in Japan. Yeah, sorry, Your Honor. I'm fine now. Then, let's start where we left off. Your Honor, there's nothing to go back to. The cross-examination of Mr. White is finished. All that remains is to pass the judgment on the defendant. Your Honor! Please, one more chance. I promise you this is the last time I ask. But as Mr. Edgeworth has noted, the trial's more or less finished. Edgeworth, do you have an opinion on the matter? Yes, I do, I say. Let's give him his last chance. Very well. Edgeworth, I trust you, buddy. I actually trust you. I actually trust you. Look closely at this. See the word Maya written in blood? You're grasping! I think not. Look at the other side of the receipt. The other side? Your Honor, would you tell the court what's written on the other side of the receipt?
Well, your last light stand. The date of purchase, why, that's the day before the murder.
You see, Mr. White, when you allegedly entered Faye and Co. law office at the beginning of September, the stand wasn't there. Well, Mr. White, can't get out of this one, can you? No. It's impossible. That's not a real word. He's losing it. Well, Your Honor, I understand there must be quite a bit of pressure on you. But I think you'll agree you can't judge me as guilty under the circumstances.
Very well. Then that's all for the trial of...
Objection!
It's weird if he says it. Not so fast, Phoenix Wright.
What? No! Stop it!
Oh wait, I forgot. It's Edward. There is a certain thread of logic to the defendant's claims. However, there's no concrete proof Phoenix Wright is innocent. There you go. I'd like to request one more day before Phoenix Wright is granted his freedom. I need time to make one more inquiry into this matter. Huh? This isn't going to be another one of those updated autopsy reports, is it? This guy just makes up evidence as he pleases. This is bad. I don't know where he's going with this. Better hold back a minute. I see, very well. As there's no objection to the defense, I grant Mr. Wright. His next day. Uh-oh. Completion of the trial of Mr. Phoenix Wright will be postponed until tomorrow. What? Should have objected? Why would I have a reason to object? You said he had 3 days. May I go home? Of course, thanks for your time. The witness will stay. Mia? Phoenix? Read the note out loud. What's this? List of people's names in Mia's handwriting. Your Honor, if I may. You're quite persistent today, aren't you, Mr. Rad? Bet I am. I'm literally going to be dead if I don't succeed at this. I have something I'd like to read to the court. Take that! I don't understand why I should have objected. Other than, like, I guess the story momentum kind of suited it that way, but I wouldn't have minded having another day. Many of them sounded strangely familiar. People in finance, famous celebrities. That's when it happened. Stop! Desist! Halt! The police stop. Make him stop. Make him stop. How? How did you get that list? Mr. White, admit your guilt right here, right now. Or else this list will be released to the press. I confess. I confess. I did it. I hit her. I hit her with a thinker. Case closed, Your Honor. I thought Edgeworth was setting me up. Are we blackmailing him? Yes! Yes, we are! Well, I see. No reason to continue this trial. In front of the judge? The judge is blackmailed too. Is that right? Yes, Your Honor. Done it again! What a spirited defense after failing at every single hurdle, including the last one. Yes, Your Honor. I guess you could say that, if only you knew how spirited it was, and how close I came to failing completely. Blackmailing with a list of blackmail in front of a judge. Exactly! Well, this court finds the defense. Rather, the defendant, Mr. Phoenix Wright, not guilty. I thought he was setting me up for a slam dunk!
I legitimately thought Edgeworth had my back on that. I was like, dude, Edgeworth, we got this, bro. You set me up, I'm gonna slam it home. I don't know what you're coming up with, but I have a feeling we're gonna talk after that. And then it's like, nah, he was really just gonna try and like knock you down and kill you. I'm like, but I've been trying to kill you the entire time. I thought that was a front. I thought it was a front. I thought he was actually like trying to set me up to like have the man like admit, oh hey.
Because I thought Edgeworth was being blackmailed too, so he was doing like a setup for a slam dunk. Like seriously, I thought he was doing like a setup for a slam dunk. I thought it was like, work together. I can't help you out of this, but I'll help you with this. And secretly, I've been your friend. Like legitimately, that's what I thought it was. He's already getting ready to infiltrate the jail and say no, legitimately, I thought with how the writing was going, that's how it was. You were in his record. Oh, he only cared about his record. Oh, well then fuck that guy. I never thought I'd be saying this again. Congratulations. You're lucky I was born as a Fae. I'm lucky I had both you and mine on my side. Maya on the side. I'm glad you made it. Thank you, Felix. There's a lot to help both me and Maya. I won't forget it as long as I live. As long as you live? But you're dead. My time here's running out. Huh? Maya's powers are still weak. I can't say anything. What? No! There's a lot more I want to say! Don't worry. I'm sure we'll meet again. When it's convenient. I'm not the chief anymore. Phoenix? Can you come to the office tonight? Say the office? See you later. Chief? Maya?
Wait! How did you physically disappear in front of me? Wait a second! Wait!
Now you got him twice. In the same month, no less.
Okay, listen. I legitimately thought that he was just doing the bad boy play on the surface, and he was a genuinely good man at heart who was trying to set me up for that whole, hey, we got him to admit to the wiretapping on this. We've got him where we want him. His reputation's ruined. Even if we can't get him there, now we just have to clear you on the case, and then he can't hurt anybody else again. That's where I thought that was going!
I am simultaneously the smartest and dumbest man. Too early for the Edgeworth redemption arc. The owner's office, and it's going to be your name written on every wall in red. Hey, you can't blame me for thinking with how much... We have been at this for 5 fucking hours. You cannot blame me for thinking that after 5 hours, it might make sense that Edgeworth was like setting me up for a slam dunk. Like, he'd realized, oh my gosh, I'm working for a monster. I can't hit anything here. I've got to work with it. We'll do this together. Because I can't throw this case. I have to make it look like I tried. It's not schizo. It's the same overanalyzing I do every fucking time. You came, yeah? It's kind of weird you might not. Of course I came. Well then, pretty hungry. How about a burger? Yeah? Bwahahaha! You can see the look on your face. Mia, what are you talking about? It's Maya. Thought you went to law school. I never succeeded. Are you kidding me? I went to game design school. I did take courses on criminal law, criminal justice. I never passed the bar. I went for game design. I just also took courses on other stuff. I do intentionally yell bless you when anyone sneezes except you. Okay. Alright, cool. What? Did I look like my sister? Look like you were her. Might be able to use that.
Oh, Phoenix, go to the store. Buy me lunch, would you?
Maya, why are you here?
Because of this. See? Mia wrote me a letter. Take care of Phoenix for me.
Take care of? So you're gonna kill me? Breaking my immersion, Himawari. Oh shit, that's right. There are things I legally can't say! Pretending to be a lawyer is one of them! Take care of, huh? She means the office. This office. Someone has to help with the new Write and Co. law offices, right? And who better but me? Maya Fey, reporting for duty. Wait, no. Second thought. Let's make this casual. Yo! So they used They use the honorifics for, like, different things, and then they change the honorifics, but in the English translation, it's yo. Legally speaking, I don't know the law. You don't mind me calling you Nick, do you? Mia said that's what your friend Larry calls you. You know what this means? We're partners! We're friends now! I almost got you killed! You know, when I think about it, it's Maya's fault I'm here now. If it wasn't for her, I'd probably be in jail. Actually, if it wasn't for her, you wouldn't have been in jail because it wouldn't have been the case. Yeah. Thanks, Maya. Look at him freaking out! Good luck, Phoenix. Oh, sorry. Let me do this proper.
Good luck, Phoenix. I'll always be here, watching you. Even when you poop, you get no escape. Even when you poop.
Do what? Burgers! Burgers! Burger joint, just down the street. Come on! Time's wasting. Okay. Wait up.
Even when you poop.
Mia, stop watching me poop!
No, I refuse.
Someone died there a week ago? Yeah, it's true. It's true. The end! We finished 2 episodes. That took so long. That took so long. Guys, that took so long. That took forever. That took forever. That was almost 5 hours to get through 2 one-hour episodes. These are supposed to take like an hour apiece. How did I manage to stretch a single hour into 5 hours? I still like 3 more. I am amazed at my own power to be able to stretch this shit out. I can stretch out a stream so much. It is beyond insane. I am a master of stretching out nonsense. The chat died. Well, I'm glad I got that message now. Thank you, Discord, for announcing that chat died. You stretched Gloomlord to 14 hours. 16 hours, actually. Because remember, I lost part of a stream. So it was actually 16 hours. Because I tried to stream that. Oh, no, you guys wouldn't know that. Because it wasn't broadcasting, so I deleted the VOD. And none of you guys showed up for it. It's actually like 16 hours I stretched it into. Actually. Hey, give me a second. I have to go deal with some things. He could have stretched for more. I could have failed and then stretched for more. Anyway, I'll be right back, guys. Give me a sec. I have to deal with a thing. Oh wow, I love it, YouTube. That's cool. Just, do you want to resume watching? Do you want to resume watching? Do you want to resume watching? Hey, you want to resume watching? Do you want to resume watching? Oh man. You got the music? You want to resume watching the music? We can't let you watch your music. You're not allowed. You're not allowed. Chet died.
Listen closely, Maya. Go on eBay. Find this product. It's called Educational Purpose Uranium. Buy as many as you can by creating as many dummy accounts as you can. Once we get around 0.1 grams of it, we'll go to his room and hide it under his bed. Literally never gotten that warning. If you watch too many videos in succession, it'll just randomly decide that you're no longer allowed to keep watching the videos until you confirm for a fact that you are actually at your computer. It just does it. It just does it to punish people. Wait, is Bagman live now? Damn it, it's his big collab thing. It's his collab thing. Damn it, I forgot the collab thing was happening. It's the collab. Hey, do you guys mind if I go watch the collab? Do you guys mind? I kind of want to watch the collab. Funbag's playing too. I really want to watch the collab. Collab sounds like fun. Like, I mean, I know we're doing this, but we could, like, come back to this. Or I could keep, like, going. I'd throw up a poll, but I'm not sure. Why did you turn upside down? My microphone was literally turned somehow upside down. That would only be recording, like, the ceiling. Yeah, we got, like, 2 chapters down. There's only, like, 6 more? 7 more? 10 more? We saved the city. Guys, we saved the city. What? No. Close that window. 2 more games after this? Yeah. We got a bunch more. We'll be coming back to that. Oh my goodness. Okay. Well, everyone, we had fun, and I managed to somehow drag 2 hours of content into 5 hours. All right. I'm able to turn... I have a gift that I think most tubers do not. I can turn a 2-hour experience into a 5-hour experience. I can turn like a 4-hour experience into a 20-hour experience. It's a gift. It's a gift. If you ever need something padded out to make it look like it's a longer gaming experience than it is, you just hand that over to me and you're like, Himawari, please, we need you to make this game look like it's really long and enjoyable. I'll be like, yes. You mean you go out on too many tangents? Exactly! I love a good tangent! Tangents are amazing. The more I can stall with tangents, the better. The better! It's a great idea, guys. Tangents are good. Think some VTubers got you beat on that? Damn! I'll have to work and I'll have to learn. You'll have to give me these VTubers' addresses so I can hunt down their... learn from them. Learn from them. Yes. So I can learn from them. Get more schizo? I'm not schizo, though. That's the problem. I'm not schizo at all. You kidding me? Anyway, thank you guys so much for coming in. Thank you guys so much for hanging out. Thank you guys for being amazing. Remember to be excellent to each other. Go out there, find somebody who's having a bad day, and improve their day a little bit. Because sometimes even a little smile can be all it takes to make somebody's day that little bit better. You guys have a good night. I am going to go do silly stuff. Yeah! Is eat code for take med? I'm not on any meds! I physically can't be. I've got liver failure. Fucking hell.